Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. I'm sleepy. I slept so bad last night. Hi. I'm here to play Pokemon. I'm here for one thing. Hello. And that's to play Pokemon. I'm here to play Pokemon. And you can hang out with me too while I play Pokemon. I'll play Pokemon and then you can sit in the back and then I can play Pokemon and then you can not play Pokemon. I know that a lot of people were very like, how do I say this? a lot of people were like really, really desperate to play this game. So I feel kind of like a spoiled baby playing it, but I am excited. No, only I get to play Pokemon, and you don't get to play Pokemon. Yeah, that's our deal. I play Pokemon, and you like sit there and pick your nose or something. But hello, hi, I'm Zuzu. I just ate some pizza. Really, I'm kind of like I'm like 7-year-old maxing right now. Because I just ate some pepperoni pizza, and I'm about to play Pokemon for a couple hours. So basically, I'm like a couple steps removed from being like 7 years old. And I'm drinking some strawberry soda. So, I'm like the coolest little girl in this exactly one room. We've got a big to get it, but I've been playing it so much. Fun. I'm glad that you're liking it. I was definitely skeptical at first because like no offense, a little bit of offense. When people say that there's a good Pokemon game and it's like a new Pokemon game, I can't help but be like, but really? But like but like really? Cause like what are our definitions of good? This game has only good reviews. I've only heard good things from people that I know who've played it. Whereas when I was hearing about when Legend ZA came out, I was hearing some good stuff about it, but I was hearing a lot more about how there was not a lot going on with that game, and it was not really especially ambitious. I feel like this one's more promising because Game Freak is not involved. So I feel like the less Game Freak touches, the better chance we got. But let me say hello to everybody because I do appreciate you guys all being here and all joining me. I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm doing this stream for entirely selfish reasons. Cause I got Pokopia! I got Pokopia! And I really want to play it on my own, but I also want to play the beginning part with you guys. Yeah, more like lame freak, because they're hecking lame. So true. Let me say hello though, guys. Hi! Hi. Welcome in L4 man. You're the first person I see, so for me, you're the first person here. I have no idea if this is the truth. I don't know. But hi. Welcome in Pascal, welcome in Ampho, welcome in Shafting Muffin, welcome in Final Bento, welcome in Cosmo, welcome in Delicious, welcome in Classic OG, welcome in IPO, welcome in Finch Firebird, welcome in Cure Leaves, welcome in Shadow Stroke, welcome in Carbonation, welcome in Dio, welcome in Sayoshi, welcome in L4 Man, welcome in Natter, welcome in Soul Bad Guy, welcome in Benedetta, welcome in Caltamus, and thank you for the 17 months resub. Holy, that's the whole time I've been here. That's crazy. Welcome in Basic and Tuber and Mimikyu and Rip Van Winkle and Dex Gnome and Captain Jack and Neat Gremlin. And who else is here? Looks around. And Cecil, hi. And G-Cube Dude, hi. And 8 Lives, hi. And Chibi Ghetto. And Simshi, hi. And Tater Soup, hi. And Hex, hi. And Miriarchy, hi. And Aegis Lily, hi. Hi guys, I'm Bart Simpson. Yeah, that's who I am. How'd you know? Who told you? I feel like I've heard multiple female VTubers get called Bart Simpson. I don't know. It's like the thing where if you're a grown woman, sometimes you kind of sound like you're a 10-year-old boy I was a little wary at first as well, but I'm currently massively addicted to it. I think it's hard not to be a little bit wary. Like, you know, just objectively, when you look at the past history of what we've been served up for the Poke Slop, I don't really blame anybody, because it's hard for me to be like, yeah, no, this this is so trustworthy. Barson is the first VTuber? No. VTuber? Do you even know what a VTuber is? Do you even know what VTuber means? Yeah, you should be side-eyeing Pokemon. If you're not at least side-eyeing Pokemon a little bit, and you're just like, yay, new Pokemon! New Pokemon! New Pokemon! Without thinking about anything that's going on beyond that, yeah, I don't know. You're kind of asking for it. I'm gonna victim blame you, and I'm gonna tell everybody that you were asking for it. They've let us down so much. You can only be let down so many times before you kind of get like a Pavlovian response to being like, oh, okay, so this is gonna suck and be bad. Okay. I know a lot of people play Pokemon like that, because if you ever say anything, anywhere, about Pokemon that's not just like, I love my favorite Pokemon, people get really upset, and you get some variations of like, you like complaining more than you even like the games. Do you even play the games? I bet you don't even play the games. I bet you're a fake Pokemon fan. I noticed that there was this one, I like to study people a little bit, right? And so I did notice that there was this one recurrent guy I was seeing responding to people in threads about Pokemon on Twitter, and apparently he's like some competitive Pokemon player that is sort of known for being como se dice, not very smart with his takes about Pokemon. So I guess realizing that a lot of the like pushback on you're being really mean to Game Freak right now kind of comments are from very specific people. he's a little estupido. I just believe it's only children who are still deluded into thinking Pokemon can do no wrong. You're so hopeful. You have so much hope in your soul. I think one of the hardest pills to swallow, probably the older you get, is like, no one can be more of a child than like someone over the age of 30. I refuse to elaborate this statement, but it's kind of the truth. If you're still a certain way past like age 30, it's kind of you're just gonna be like that. I don't know. It's never the kids. It's always the adults that have like the strangest takes on video games. I mean, we had this whole weird game debate on Twitter last week. Well, it hasn't even been on Twitter, but you know, just like everywhere. But hi, welcome and come into madness. Hello, welcome and Reaver. Hi, guys. I mean, like last week, the internet was seriously debating whether or not the people that play video games are maybe bigger fans of a particular piece of media than people who just look up a walkthrough. Like there was serious discussion that people had to discuss as if that's even like something to debate at all. Because some people want to be like, well, sure, I have never played Undertale, but I wrote so many comics about Undertale. Thank you for the sippy, thank you. Yeah, the fan thing that people say they want to be fans of things without like actually engaging with the materials. I'm a huge Persona 4 fan. I do feel like Persona is one of the worst ones that gets hit by this. They just like, and they don't even want like all of the parts of Persona. They just want like the fun parts. They just want like the fun parts of Persona 4 where Nanako says something cute and then Adachi acts crazy. Yeah, I think 4 is even worse about it. You do have a point. The fun parts of video games are usually the most fun. This is true. Can we get this guy a true? Like wearing band t-shirts but not knowing the band. Yeah, I mean, it's like literally the same thing, except like taken even farther, because like sometimes people wear band t-shirts and they don't know the band, and like personally I think that's weird, but they're not necessarily claiming to like Metallica per se. Sometimes somebody just wears a design because they think it's cute. I think the thing with this is it's people that are adamantly like, no, I would never play Resident Evil because it seems like it's boring, but I love watching it. Like, this is not serious. I cannot take take this level of debate seriously. I can't do it. Yeah, I love watching boring things. I guess like, okay, I don't know if this is probably a bad take. I like watching streamers, right? A big reason why I became a VTuber is I like watching VTubers and like streamers and stuff, and I like hearing people talk, and I like, I don't know, kind of feeling part of a community and part of doing an activity together. But like when I watch streamers, I kind of don't really care about the game that they're playing so much. Like sometimes when I watch VTubers, I'm not even really looking at the video game. I'm just like looking at the pretty lady. The video game for me is like entirely secondary. Granted, I do sometimes have it be impossible to watch somebody if they consistently play the kind of stuff I don't like. But a lot of that for me is like, if the things that they want to play make it so that it's impossible for me to interact with them. Like for me personally, it's hard for me to watch people that play like competitive shooters. Because if you play like a competitive shooter or things around that sort of genre, the goal of those streams primarily is to like grind and show off your skill. The point really isn't to be like a funny guy or interact with your chat a whole bunch or like yes, I want to watch the bird peanut. How did you know? Oh my god, this is the perfect streamer for me. Thank you. with your infinite knowledge of the universe. You have figured it out. Yeah, I can't watch GTA RP streams either. I've watched a couple of like clips of Hololive doing it though. I'm a really bad viewer. I'm an evil viewer. I don't mind like occasional collabs with people, like if I'm being a viewer, but if they collab too much with people, it makes me angry in the parasocial sense. Because if they're collabing all the time and they're always hanging out with their friends on the stream, how are they supposed to read my incredibly funny chat messages? Huh? You need to be focusing on me. It sounds horrible to say it out loud, but I don't know. It's it's kind of true though for me. Hi Uzumaki B and hello, welcome in Rivers and Sand Goose. Hi guys. Hi. I don't know. So anyways, basically that's my really long-winded way to say that when people, oh, thanks for petting Dada. Thanks for petting the ice dragon. It's my incredibly long-winded way to say that I just like don't understand watching a game just to watch a game versus playing the game, unless it's a game that like you can't buy. Before I had a Switch, I really liked Splatoon and I played a lot of Splatoon on the Wii U. I was like one of 5 people that had a Wii U, right? And then the Switch came out and I couldn't afford it for like a year because I moved countries and I kind of needed to save up money after that. So I would watch people play Splatoon too, but I don't know, like it just feels weird for me to say that I'm like a fan of a game I haven't played, because I would feel like I'm misleading people. The Wii U honestly had a lot of really good stuff on it. It was just maybe one of the worst marketed consoles ever in the history of ever. Rosmer Shalom, hi, welcome in, hi. Hi. Because like when the Wii U launched, I see what they wanted to do. They wanted to follow up on the Wii being incredibly popular, because when the Wii came out, it was so popular, the freaking Queen of England had a Nintendo Wii, right? Like everyone had a Nintendo Wii. The old people homes had Nintendo Wiis. So I think Nintendo saw that like everyone had a Wii and everyone wanted a Wii, and the Wii, yeah, we would like to play. The Wii was ubiquitous. So I think they thought that if they called their next console the Wii something, it would make people go, oh, the Wii. I like the Wii. I would like to purchase another thing like the Wii. But I think they marketed it in like the absolute worst way, where it made it seem like the Wii U was just like some extra screen attachment for the Wii, instead of like the new console that they're coming out with. Yeah, I think a lot of people thought that for the longest time. I think even my mom thought that like it was, because you know, before that they had like the like super special Wii controller that you had to get if you wanted to play Skyward Sword. So I think people kind of assumed it was another one of those like Wii add-on stuff like they had for like Wii Fit and that sort of thing. I think, yeah, all they had to do was call it the Wii 2. just call it the Wii 2. Wii Rounds 2. And that usually gets people to be able to tell it's a new console. Just call it the Wii Wii. Yeah, call it the Wii Wii. Call it the Wii Woo. Call it the Wii Wa. Actually, the opposite problem, people saw the new console and assumed it wouldn't be compatible with old Wii games. Really? I had a different experience where people like literally could not tell that it was a new console. I think they've even done surveys on how people couldn't tell it was a new console. They should have called the Switch the Wii U 2. I know I'm going to be playing a Switch 2 game, and I'm already a lot of people don't own a Switch 2. Apparently, I was kind of spoiled because I had one of you guys bought me a Switch 2 for Christmas. So I'm a little bit of a spoiled baby in regards to the situation. But I guess a lot of VTubers have been really wanting to play Pokopia. And so there have been, what even word would you use for this? There have been findom. What's like the opposite of findom? Where you're not the dom part, you're the guy spending money. there are guys like that. Yeah, there are like VTuber pay piggies that the VTubers, I guess, are going around and asking for help to buy a Nintendo Switch from. Times are rough, okay? Yeah, I feel like if you follow VTubers, you might have seen a couple girls asking for a very kind a very kind pay piggy to help out with the Switch 2 fund. Yeah, it ain't easy on these streets, okay? It's a rough world out there. I don't know, cause I feel like I'm not like the opposite of Findom in the sense that like I'm not gonna give you money, but I definitely don't think I could give those types of people, I don't know what they wanted, probably. But hi, welcome in Shingetsu, welcome in 7th God, welcome in guys, hi. Okay, so I don't want to say I'm 100% the opposite of Findom, because I feel like if I say I'm 100% the opposite of Findom, it means that like I'm the pay piggy, and like I'm not the pay piggy because like I don't have any money. It's just I don't have any money, and I'm also not gonna ask for it because I would feel really awkward. Yeah, I'm literally paying everybody to watch the stream right now. Like this stream for a chance to win a Switch 2. This little piggy, this little piggy will not buy one of you a Switch 2. So you should just like it. Thanks for petting the desk. Yeah, 0.0001 cents have been deposited into your account. Findom sounds like a fish furry kink. Oh, because it's like fins. I think that like, so like I don't hate furries. I do think I want to see more like fun personas though. I'm really tired of wolves. I'm really sorry. This is probably mean. Not all of you are wolves, okay? Not everyone is gonna be a wolf. I know that everybody wants to be a wolf, but like you're not all wolves, okay? Some of you are like, I don't know, some of you are gonna be like a platypus, or you're gonna be like a cow, or you're gonna be like something a lot less cool than a wolf. I want to be an octopus, but octopuses are smart. Do you think you're smart enough to be an octopus? Except for me, I'm actually a wolf. So true, you're the only true one. Yeah, you should have like a Perry the Platypus persona, is basically what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, I just feel like the statistics, because if you look at the statistics, I love looking at the statistics of things. I love looking at statistics. If you look at the statistics of the kind of personas people go for, it is overwhelmingly wolves/dogs, and then like cats. And we gotta be picking more stuff in the animal kingdom. You know, where are the guinea pigs? You could even be like a lion. I don't even see lions that much. Yeah, let's get some rats in here. People like possums. Possums are trendy now. Be a possum. Be a raccoon. Even a coyote is a little bit more clever. Yeah, can you imagine a really high-end Weep Weep Molcar fursuit? I'm gonna be a wombat. Are you... Wombats are in New Zealand, right? Are you properly New Zealander? Are you properly a New Zealand kind of guy? I don't know. I don't know. Can you hang with them? Guinea pigs are in Peru. Oh, and aren't hamsters actually from like the Middle East. I feel like hamsters are from Syria or something. Oh, and then there's like the Russian hamsters. There's the Middle Eastern hamsters, there's the Russian hamsters, and then there's the Chinese hamsters. I'll be a tapeworm. How would you make that into a fursuit? Jesus's persona is a hamster. I don't know if he's in the right region for hamsters. I feel like he's not quite in the right spot. You should do more research on Jesus. I want to be a horse actually, but also it's just Pinkie Pie. I wonder if Uma Musume is making the horse sonas have a comeback. Because the Uma Musume girls are so cute. I don't even, oh my god. Scary goat. I don't even like horses, but the Uma Musume girls make me like horses. I don't see many chimeras. Okay, well, I see people do multiple animal types, but they don't make it a proper chimera. They usually just like pick 2 different things that they like. They'll be like, I'm gonna be a cat dragon because I like cats and I like dragons. So I'm gonna be a cat dragon. I think it would be a lot cooler if they were doing like actual chimeras. Yeah, we need more persona lizard people. Are you an autism dragon? What's your hybrid? I'm a water dragon, which I think sometimes people want to make dragon jokes at me because I'm a dragon VTuber girl, and I understand that. But people do it wrong, and then they make jokes about how dragons breathe fire and stuff like that. But I'm one of those underwater Japanese river dragon things. You gotta get this shit correct. Yeah, if you're gonna do racism, I expect you to understand it properly. Yeah, I have water abilities, aka I can cry for hours on end. Like a lot of hours. Yeah, have you not even seen Spirited Away? I'm like one of those. Yeah. Where's your mustache? Why do you want girls to have mustaches so bad? I already have people making fun of my hairy tail. Why do you want me to have facial hair so bad? If you want a water fountain, you can say mean things to Zuzu and sip the stream of tears, but it will be kind of salty. Yeah. There was a lolly mustache trend going. I did not see this. Oh, I guess I have a mustache now. I've been tarnished. I'm Mario. I'm Mario Luigi. If we stick a shelter on your tail, will you evolve? No! Because Slowpoke isn't a dragon. He's just... Actually, what is Slowpoke? Since we're about to play Pokemon, what the fuck is Slowpoke? Is he a Kappa? What is he supposed to be? He's delayed. Well, yes, but like he looks kind of lizard-ish, but also maybe sort of amphibian? A water sloth, a salamander. I guess salamanders are sort of close to dragons, but this is just saying that all lizards are dragons. He's a fat little guy. Do you think I'm a fat little guy? Do you think I'm fat? Are you calling me fat? Hi, Locasolus. Hi, Welcome. Mr. No, hi. And Fujinon, hi. And Dragon Skid, hi. Oh no, yeah, see? Did you forget that you were talking to a woman? Did you forget? You cannot ever forget this. You cannot be forgetting that when you're interacting with VTubers, this is very important. You always have to remember you're interacting with a girl, woman person. And so you have to You have to account for that. You gotta remember that part. Yeah, can we get this fat bitch on a diet? Actually, I did my bicycle exercises today. I did my exercises like a good girl because I like to. Well, I don't actually like exercising, but it makes me feel a little bit less lazy and worthless. Oh, thank you for brushing my hair. Yeah, well, I didn't eat the whole pizza. I'm not like you. I'm not like you. When I make a pizza, I'm not eating the whole pizza. That's how you make yourself sick. I'm not doing that. I don't play like that. No, I didn't leave 2 slices. Jeez, have a little confidence in me. When I order takeout, they always give me 2 sets of cutlery. That's because they think that you're fat. That's because they think that you're big and round. Hi, Flea Flicker. Hi, Finch Firebird. Welcome, guys. Hi. Hi. And Guilty Gear Dude, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Ate half an extra large. Is that like... How much pizza is that? Is that eating like a whole small pizza? Is that like eating a whole medium-sized pizza? Sometimes I forget if I say hello to you, so if I say hello to you again, it's just cause I forgot. And so you get an extra warm welcome, full of extra warmth. No, please don't hack my computer. I would be so sad. And also, I don't even have anything good for you. I don't even have anything for you. There's nothing good here. Don't hack me, don't steal from me. You're not gonna get much out of it. Yeah, sometimes I forget that I exist. Yeah, there's just Game Boy games on this shit, and if you really want to play some, like, fan-translated slop RPG on the Super Nintendo, I got some of those. If you really want that, but I don't know if it's everything you're looking for and more. I don't have a porn folder. I don't think women have porn folders. I think that's a guys only thing. I think only you guys collect stuff like that. Sure. Is that impossible for you to believe? I just like bookmark stuff. Or I like go back and read the same things. Why would I need to put it on the computer itself? Yeah, everything is online. Why would I save it? Press X for doubt. You can jerk off without putting it in a folder. I don't know if you're aware of this, but you don't have to save it to your computer to find materials. You can object all I want. Look, this might be an uncomfortable thing you have to realize as one of the differences between boys and girls. Boys save that stuff, and girls not as much. I don't really see the point in saving that kind of stuff. In case I start wifing stuff. I don't know. I'll go find something else usually. I guess maybe I'm not that invested. I don't really have that level of investment where I need like this one specific image, or it's not gonna work for me, or else my day is ruined. I'm just not like you. Yeah, you do have to download the VOD though, I guess. I don't know. I feel like men are more data hoarder types with that sort of thing. I haven't really met, I think, any women that invest heavily into that. I'm sure that there are girls out there with hard drives full of naughty images, I just don't think it's as common. Some artists cook so hard, I have to save it to appreciate later. I guess because of how I live, I'll really like an artist, and sometimes they just are gone off the internet, and then I go looking and I'm like, wait, where did this go? This was good stuff. Where did it go? And it's just gone. But then I usually just shrug my shoulders. and then I just kind of shrug and go, oh, I've never met a woman in my life. I've heard myths and legends about them. They're really big and they're really scary. And they're gonna chase you if you ever encounter one in the outside world. So you want to make sure that you stay really careful. Yeah, some VTubers just delete their whole channels and then they're just gone. I've had that happen with so many people, especially if you like to watch small indie VTubers. Those just disappear sometimes. Those girls can literally just like pack it up and leave. This song is Wii Room Television. We're listening to a Wii playlist. Who's archiving the Zuzu channel? I don't know. That's up to you to figure out. Am I your girl practice? Are you practicing talking to girls right now? Sorry, I needed some whistle time. Okay, I feel like the biggest time. Wow. 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 Yeah, that was me whistling with the straw. I like to play with my straw with my soda pops and make whistle noises. The biggest time anyone stops doing any sort of content creation is as soon as they start. So the biggest time to look out for is if you find a brand new VTuber, for example, and they have just debuted and they've just had like their first week of streams. That is the biggest time when somebody just drops off the face of the planet. I've seen this so many times. Somebody does all the stuff that you need to do to like make a new channel, get it ready, get it started, debut. Maybe you do like 2 or 3 streams, and then for some people they just like put their hands on their hips and they go, you know what? I don't actually want to do this. Like that is, and it's not even like, I'm not telling you never to start or anything or like never to create, but I do think it's one of those things that some people, you just realize you're not that guy. And like, that's fine. But that is the most common time when people quit, is like the first 2 weeks or so of starting a channel and being like, oh, you know, like this is so cool. I just don't want this kind of responsibility. I don't want to have to be the one to do this. Someone else has to do this. No girl who did a subathon, and then when it ended, she never came back. Okay, well, I think part of that is, and I think subathons can be really, really fun, and I don't want to say anything that sounds mean, so like don't take this in any sort of way that's mean, but I think it can be really easy for you as a creator to oversell what you can accomplish with a subathon, because I'll see people have these really big incentive goals where they're like, okay, guys, if you spend $8,000 on me, I'll make some sort of really cool special video. And then I think a lot of people receive that money and then they go, uh-oh, now I have to do this. now I have to do all of this extra work And I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, 4,000 subs, and I'm going to solve the crisis in the Middle East. Get to it, boys. And then I think a lot of people, instead of having to face not being able to accomplish those goals, they just run away. I don't know, it's a very human thing to do. It's so unfortunate, but it's a very human outcome for that sort of thing. Yeah, I love sowing. I hate reaping. That part sucks. I saw a VTuber show her piss just for sub goal. I mean, at least the level of investment and effort you have to go through to show PP, to show a cup of girl pee, it's pretty low. At least that's a little bit more achievable than, like, me telling you I'm going to put on a full 3D concert. That's a little difficult. That's a little harder to achieve. Not every VTuber has what it takes to fill in the role for the chatter's girlfriend, or listen about the chatter's dead dog, or fill in for the chatter's dog. Yeah, I'm filling in for your dog right now. Where's the squeaky toy? Come on. I thought there was gonna be a squeaky toy here. But I don't hear any squeaking at all. You've been dead for 12 years. I'm back! Hi, I'm back. Yeah, guys, if you give me 50K, I'll do this impossible Sisyphusian task. You have to trust me. Trust me. All you have to do is give me $50,000 and I will totally do all these things that I said that I was going to do. Sorry, I was being a dog for a couple seconds. It's okay, it's past us now.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, I cannot push the boulder. I think, okay, I don't know, because I'm not... This is the Wii U home menu on the gamepad. I'm telling you all the songs today. I don't know, you guys are more of the viewers than I am. I still watch VTubers, but obviously my point of view is tainted in the sense that I'm also a VTuber, so it's not gonna be as pure as yours is. But sometimes when I see subathon goals, oh, today's color is hot pink. Hot pink, it's like Barbie pink. I'll see subathon goals and I'm like, that's a cool goal. But like, are people, I don't want to be mean. So please don't take this in any sort of way that makes it seem like I'm being mean or complaining about other people, because that's not necessarily what I mean. But like, I think some of the goals that people plan out, I wonder if they are things necessarily that viewers want, or if they're just picking things. I don't know, does that make sense? If I make a subathon goal and I tell you I'm going to sell, I don't know, handmade Zuzu Mizuchi scarves, I don't know if necessarily that's even necessarily what people want or are asking for. It's just sort of what the VTuber picked. I'll take 3. Okay, I feel so bad. I feel like a worthless woman because I've tried to learn how to do crocheting a couple of times and I don't know if I'm just really dumb. I might just be really dull and not very smart. Crocheting is so hard, and all of the videos I've tried to watch that try to teach you how to crochet, they say a whole bunch of terms and they go way too fast and they like assume you already sort of know what you're doing. And like I've tried to learn how to do like a basic scarf or something, and they'll be like, okay, and now do this, 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 and this, and they like cut 3 steps ahead, and then I don't know what to do. Once you get it solidly, you remember it almost forever. I think it's just one of those things. I think that so many skills are very difficult to put yourself in the shoes of somebody that has never, ever, ever done it before. You're aware that maybe when you started, it was harder than how it is now, but you maybe don't remember what it was like to know literally nothing. Need to fish for a Goldilocks tutorial. That's how everything feels. Watch it at half speed. Sometimes it doesn't help. And like I said, sometimes when they do these types of tutorials, they literally do jump cuts. So the part that I need to look at slowly, they literally jump cut and go to something else. Because I remember I was trying to do a crochet tutorial once, and they showed you how to do like the first line of crochet, and then I tried to look up, you know, how you do the second line of crochet, and everything would like jump cut, and then I didn't know how you start the second line. So I just kept making one line of crochet longer and longer because I never figured out how you like loop it around and then start the next row. At least I couldn't find anything. And then I feel like the more you watch the wrong type of video that's not fitting the content that you're looking for, the more YouTube shows you that kind of content instead of like what you're looking for, because then the algorithm goes, oh, this is the type of video that this person wants to watch on this type of topic, so we'll keep feeding them these sorts of videos. Thank you. I'm glad that you understand what I mean, because you can get, it can be so easy. I'm sure that those videos are out there, but then with my account, it's flagged me as wanting this exact kind of crochet video and then nothing else. I tried picking it up one time, but it really requires a lot of coordination and leaves little room for fixing things without pulling it all out. Yeah, and the pulling it all out and starting over for me, I'm just not that type of person. I will make corrective fixes along the way, but if the only solution to how to fix something is that you have to start completely over with a fresh canvas, that's usually, that's not for me. Then I feel like I'm playing a roguelike. And I don't like roguelikes because I feel like I'm wasting my time. I don't enjoy feeling like my time is being wasted. Activity for speedrunner adjacent people. It's the speedrunner activity for women. Yeah, basically crocheting is a roguelike, and that's why I can't do it. Summer sewing tutorials. Unfortunately, I know how to sew for the most part already, so that doesn't necessarily apply to me. I do still struggle sometimes. I kind of want to get back into sewing. There are still some parts of sewing that I struggle with. Primarily, I think sleeves are really hard to attach to clothes, because sometimes the armhole you're trying to sew on is not big enough to go around the sewing machine, and so you have to do a lot of maneuvering, and sometimes it doesn't work the way you want it to, and usually you either have to do some sort of gather around the sleeve or some sort of pleating. Yeah, the one basic tip you would give when you're cutting out patterns, I would always give a little bit extra give, because you can always bring stuff in a little bit. It's easy to gather fabric if you need to gather fabric. It's a lot harder to create fabric where you don't have fabric. So I would choose whatever you think the size is very carefully, so that you're not accidentally cutting away something that you cannot put back. Never figured it out. It's not so bad if you're just trying to like darn your socks or like do a small hem break. But I think if you want to get serious about sewing, it does definitely require some investment. Once made a doll with custom tailored clothes from scratch. It was miserable. I think making dolls is especially miserable because you're trying to make like a 3D object. Unironically, okay, this sounds really, really weeaboo. Unironically, one of the best starter pieces of clothing you could learn how to do if you want to get into sewing is to make a kimono. Because a kimono is just large squares. And it's a lot of fabric, but everything is sewn in like a straight line. So if you find that difficult to like sew in curves, it's gonna be way easier than making, I don't know, like a regular kind of dress. Yeah, it's kind of like a quilt. It really is kind of like a quilt. Hi, Sorrowful Cat, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Well, repairing your old plush friends can probably be done with needle and thread and not necessarily a sewing machine. I've never been able to sew a plushie with a sewing machine. It's hard because you have to be able to think in 3D, and I'm kind of stupid. Yeah, like sewing a poncho is not bad because it's a very simple shape. I would definitely, if you want to make a quilt out of your old t-shirts, I would find some good fabric that would give it like a nice solid backing. Just because t-shirts, especially cotton t-shirts made nowadays, are gonna be a little bit thin, so I'm not sure if it would make a good blanket without having like something nice and sturdy to back it up with. Zuzu poncho. I'm envisioning it in my mind. I'm beaming it into your minds. If they made a sewing attachment for power tool batteries, more men would get into it. I think so too. Well, I think it's interesting when you think about what hobbies men and women get into sometimes. Cause like sewing is overwhelmingly women into it. But I feel like you could definitely, if you really wanted to, they could totally try to market it towards guys. Because a sewing machine kind of is essentially a power tool. And men like power tools. Men love drilling things. Maybe you need to sell it as like a, okay, guys, men. Carpentry is cool, right? What if we had an upgrade to the carpentry where now, instead of just making a table, you could make a couch? I don't know how I would sell this to men. Maybe you just sell them the idea that they can build and create things. Sewing used to be a men's job in the olden days and women weren't allowed. Yeah, when you look back to a lot of old stuff, tailors are overwhelmingly a male profession. Hello, Debbie Dave! Hi, welcome. Hi. I'd make all kinds of cute dresses if I had someone to put them on. Unironically, okay, hear me out. You need to be buying ball-jointed dolls. If you want to make cute dresses and have cute fabric patterns and dress them up on a cute girl-like object, buy ball-jointed dolls. You can customize your dolly girl to your dreams, and also you wouldn't have to buy that much fabric for it, and also it would look really, really cute. Anyone would see me as a freak. You already watch VTubers, so you are already solidly in the freak department. That's kind of the big thing you gotta accept in this life. If you're already here, you are already a freakazoid weirdo, and I'm a major freakazoid weirdo because I am the VTuber. So you kind of just gotta own it at this point. You kind of just have to accept it. I can get worse, and this is why I'm telling you, you need to buy ball-jointed dolls. I was thinking about getting some ball-jointed dolls, actually. I want to see if they have any, if the ones that are advertised on Temu are any good. I'll let you know if the Chinese $5 ball-jointed dolls are worth buying. Funnily enough, I love ball-jointed dolls. See, I totally have mild psychic abilities, and nobody understands. It's in the name, true. Back in the day, ball jointed dolls were comically expensive. Yeah, I remember I wanted to get one. Thank you for the pats. When I was living in Japan, there was a ball jointed doll store kind of close to my apartment. And I was considering saving up money to get one. But the amount of money I would have to save was around, like, I don't know, like $400-ish. And I wasn't sure if that was necessarily a good investment. Because even though I like dolls and I like dollies, how big was it? They can get pretty big. Like if you want like a pretty sizable one that's like a little under 2 feet, yeah, those can get pretty expensive. A lot of it comes down to like the price of the original, the individual parts. Because like you can buy a pre-made ball jointed doll like all put together, but a lot of people want to customize it in a lot of different ways, and depending on the eyes that you want to buy and the faceplate that you want to buy and like the makeup that it has, and the hair that it has and the wig that it has and the type of eyelashes that it has, the body, those can all increase the price exponentially, bro. Sorry, I'm being autistic right now. Sorry, I'm busy stimming right now. and then we'll play Pokopia. I'm sorry. This is such a Zuzu indulgent stream today. Sounds like action figures with extra steps. It definitely is. It's a big secret they don't want to tell you. The girlies also like Warhammer, and they like Warhammer figurines. They just have their own variations of them. But you know, really, we all like the same things. It's just the aesthetics are a little bit different. The truth is out. It is. They're 70 times more expensive, and they don't even have the karate chop action. No, but you can put her in really cute dresses. You can't really put your action figure into cute different clothes. Usually action figures are stuck in the same dopey-ass hero costume for forever. Yes, I can. Nuh-uh. 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 Yeah, let's play Pokopia. I want to play in English, yeah. Hang on, I'll open this up for you guys really quick. Hi, welcome to Pokopia. We're on the caution screen. I love how long it's taking to save. Really, it's like their own version of War. What's a Trench Crusade? I don't even know what that is. Whatever you see on the screen. Okay. Oh my god, it's me. It's Ditto. Yeah, some of the ball jointed dolls are really, really expensive. Like they're not joking around. Is the volume okay? Should I turn it up? I've noticed that the Switch 2 runs a little bit quiet compared to some of the other stuff I play on the computer. Oh my god, that's a Pokemon Ditto. He's so sleepy. Oh dear, it looks like someone needs a bit more sleep. Wake up. Stop. He's just like me. Aw, are you sleepy eepy? Just get a Spider-Man figure. You won't notice a difference. It's only 30 bucks. But Spider-Man's ugly. And I don't like how he's blue and red. Because I don't like when they put those exact shades of blue and red together. Because I think that they look ugly. I think they're unpleasant together. Oh, I don't know. I don't like a lot of the color palettes or shapes of their costumes. You look well rested. So the only thing I really know about Pokopia is number 1, you can decorate a whole bunch, and then number 2, this game is about like the apocalypse. Like this game takes place after all of the humans have died and all of the Pokemon are left to fend for themselves and figure out how to put things back together. So it's Yeah, the ecosystem is in shambles, and the Pokemon are stupid. Yeah, it's kind of like, okay, that's also kind of where my brain was going, because I really like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. And I like the games where we get to see the Pokemon have like individual personalities and do interesting things. Are you looking for something? Where's my mama? Is it slavery if people help each other, guys? Bros, is it slavery if your neighbor gives you a casserole to be a good neighbor? Yeah, I think he was sleeping for centuries. What in the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse is this? It's Pokemon! The smell comes with the camera. Is this the town you used to live? It's so pretty. Aw, what a nice photo. Is that your trainer petting you? You look so happy. Do you remember what your trainer looked like? People talk to their neighbors? No, I avoid mine. Sometimes I wave to the neighbors outside that have dogs. But that's about as social as I can get. My trainer definitely had cute twin tails. Yeah, what a shame that your trainer is dead now and you'll never see them ever again. Aw, what a shame. You're right, it's slavery when my mom tells me to clean up the pee and the poo-poo in my room. So your trainer looked like this? Yeah. Yeah, she looked gooey just like this. Are you a male or female blob of goop? I'm the woman glob of goop. What else can you tell me about your trainer? Yeah, she was so Urple. Why can you like literally... Oh, yellow? Yeah, I think I look like this. I think this one's correct. Oh, are there different hairstyles? I've only seen people have literally exactly this one. Why would you be bald? Can you be Urple? Do you want me to be Urple? Will you like me more if I'm Urple? Why would you be bald in a game where you can be gooey? It does look vaguely Norwood. Wow. 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 I'm so Urple. Hair color. White. You can't change your hair color when you're Ditto color? Why? 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 You take the options from me. 0 out of 10. You have extra saturation on your Switch captured? Nope. Like I said, this is just how the games look. If you've been wondering why the Switch games look like this, they just look like this. Can you not change it later? No, I'm being white. I'm gonna get my white Sona ready. Yay! I'm so old. I've seen many people play it and it doesn't look like this. This is how it's looked like for me, so I don't know what to tell you. I have to tell you, it is how it is. It is what it is. Oh, I've tried to go into the settings and change stuff because people complained when I played Legend ZA, but that's just how it looks for me. That's how it's been looking. If it looks bad to you, close your eyes. Might be the capture card. Oh well. Oh well. I can't really do anything about that now. I think you're looking like the ZA, and ZA was fascinatingly ugly. Familiar top number 2. Wow. Wow. ZA is astoundingly ugly. It's an astonishingly ugly experience. If I make my pants pink,
Wow.
Wow. Right, I'm a Ditto, so I don't get to look cute. I wanted to see if I could make my pants pink and then look like I'm not wearing pants. Where are the pastels? We don't do those. Sorry. We don't have those. Yeah, why was your trainer kinda, your trainer was kinda fugly. Unfortunate, but sometimes it's how it is. Yeah, we don't do skirts in Pokemon anymore. Sorry, saggy. Yeah, I wanted to wear the dangerous flesh-colored pants. My trainer have cum hair because I have cum hair. Because, art reflects life. Hang on, I wanna wear pink pants so I can pretend that it's my skin. I don't think we ever get to look cuter than this. I think this is as cute as we get to look. Okay. Confirm. Confirm. That's not what I wanted to do! Is that not the confirm button? This is the confirm button. That's the home button. You guys got to see my my Bulborb account. I don't think my personality can really make up for this. That's the self-destruct button. Oh my god, thank you for the gigantic super chat. I'm good. I made a pizza today and now I'm playing Pokemon, so I don't know, does it really get better than that? Do things really get better than that? do things actually get better than that? I don't think so. Do I look convincingly human? If you saw me, would you think that I'm a human? I know. 10-year-olds everywhere are so jealous of me because I got to eat pizza and play Pokemon. Oh, okay. Yeah, we look the same, right? It's like exactly the same. Ho ho ho, I found quite the haul today. Ho ho ho. Oh, I like that I run like this. Ew, my hands and fingers jiggle. Ooh. Oh man, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm so Naruto. Hi. Hello. You're like this forever. Oh, okay. Just like real life. Oh, what's that? Who's there? Gadzooks. What in the world is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. There's something curious about you. Are you really a human? Yeah, look at me. I don't have any bones or anything. Just like how humans don't. Yeah, I'm human. I'm real. Yeah, look. Those simple eyes. That slack mouth. Oh, wait a moment. Are you a Ditto? What an impressive transformation. Actually, I bet if you saw this in real life, it would look really, really scary. Like, if they can't even close their mouth and parts of their body are melting off of them, it would look really, really scary if it was in real life. I would be screaming and peeing myself. Deedle beep. Yeah, I'm Koseki Bijou. Hi. Owner detected. Beginning, backup, battery, boot up. Oh, okay. What's that sound? Where's it coming from? Wow, damn, I look stupid. I look stupid. Please don't be a Rotom. I'm so sad about the fate of Rotom. Because when Rotom first hit the scene, I thought Rotom was cool. And now, Rotom, more like Scrotum, he's so lame and goofy and dorky now. Oh, hello? Yeah, now he's a cringe mascot that's like a sassy piece of technology. I don't want my technology to be sassy with me. Just be the technology. Yeah, if everything is Rotom, nothing is. Yeah, when he was like in the scary, spooky haunted house, he was a cool guy, and now he's not a cool guy. Yeah, just everyone has a Rotom. He's Claude. He's clawed by Anthropic. Everyone has one in their phone now. You found a Pokedex. It's even equipped with a camera that can take selfies. Oh, that's a Pokedex I found ages ago. Yeah, this Pokedex is kind of low quality. Do you have any better ones? Yes, it was in pretty sorry shape when I found it. I thought that old gizmo was broken, but it started working again just as you showed up. You're welcome to keep that Pokedex. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it. Yeah, Rotom, generate an image of this Pokemon trainer naked. Yeah. Your human transformation is really quite impressive, you know? And now that you're holding a Pokedex, you look just like a Pokemon trainer. Could it be you've based that look of yours on your own trainer? Wow, you're so smart. Oh, I'm sure you and your trainer must have been splendid partners. I don't like Tangrowth. I want to talk to a different Pokemon that's not you. You're large and ugly and scary. Did that trainer give you a name? Yeah. My name? My name... my name is... Goopy. Goop... Goopy. Oh, Guzu! I'm Guzu. I'm Guzuchi. You were called Guzu? Yeah. That's got a cheerful ring to it. In that case, I believe I'll also take the liberty of calling you Guzu. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Then out of nowhere, I came across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious. Where'd everybody go? What happened to the humans? Huh? You mean you don't know what's happened here? Right then. Come with me. I don't think they're Hikikomori. I think everyone's fucking dead. I think everyone died it. That's a little bit different than staying in your room for forever. This becomes like the Yume Nikki fan theories, where some of the people are like, yeah, Madotsuki stays in her room for forever because she's a hikikomori, and then some people are like, she stays in her room forever because the world ended and she can't go outside. She might just not go outside because she's afraid of going outside. Yeah, what if she just like staying in there? What if then? This place was once home to many humans. Oh my gosh, the Breath of the Wild moment. I looked this up, but apparently all of the worlds of Pokopia are the same. I was hoping that you would get like some variation, like you're starting a Minecraft world, but I guess not. But now it's, oh well, what you see. Oh yeah, this place looks like shit. The grass and trees are withered and dry, and all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. But my question is, where have you been this whole... Huh? What's on the ground over there? Could it be a Pokemon? Oh my god, it's a dead Squirtle. Come on, Guzu, let's go see. Oh, water. The randomizer fucker is gonna have it. True. We just need to trust the modders. I guess it really is Stardew. Well, it's kind of like Animal Crossing, but also Animal Crossing now is like every other cozy game slash Animal Crossing now is just The Sims, and I think it's like all of those. Water. We'll all be gobsmacked if it isn't Squirtle, and they're nearly all dried up. I thought Squirtle were supposed to have an excellent command of water. Isn't there anything we can do to help? Did you notice a speech bubble that popped up over Squirtle's head? No. No, I didn't. When a Pokemon wants to tell you something, a speech bubble will appear. Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna leave Squirtle to die and never progress the game. It looks like Squirtle may have a pretty serious problem. You should try talking to them. Sims 1 is so good. Unfortunately, it is not to the taste of the modern day cozy game gamer. You've wandered awfully far away. Oh my god, Alicia! Hi, hello, hello, hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. If this is your first time meeting me, my name is Zuzu. I am a dragon girl and puts my fingers together. I hope maybe potentially possibly we can be friends. I'm playing Pokopia for the first time today. We just started. We just became a ditto. Also, thank you for the follow, Deviato. Hi, welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Aurora. Welcome in, Row Space Squid. Welcome in, Deviato. Welcome in, whatever. Welcome in, Aldeezy. Welcome in, Hatter. Welcome in, Cry Hard. Welcome in, Bulldog. Welcome in, Walt. I hope you guys had a fun time over with Alicia. Wow. Also, thank you, Gaunt Eyes, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. If you guys gotta raid and run, or you gotta go to bed, or you just generally don't want to see other people playing Pokopia because you want to play it yourself, I understand. I forgive you. It's cute so far. I haven't really done a lot of game yet. I will give you a detailed report in 3 to 4 hours on whether I can become addicted to this. I feel like as soon as I take off the training wheels, I'm gonna go crazy. But thanks for bringing your community. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, everyone has to stay, or else I'm gonna get really, really angry. Sorry, I'm trying to run away from the plot right now. Okay, fine. I won't let the Squirtle die. This is me, by the way. I'm really goopy. I'm exceptionally goopy. I'm goopier than ever. I'm so goopy that my hands are goopy. Water. What's with this place? Where's the water? Usually I can spray all the water I want. Sorry, I didn't mean to look up its butthole. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm positioned in this exact way towards Squirtle. If only there were another healthy Squirtle around to help me. Yeah, this is a little bit indecent. I'm sorry. Oh, do you have to? Oh. Oh, did you need to do all that? That's kind of creepy. Okay, I know water gun now. Vomits water on you, throws up on you. Bleh. Do you feel better? I've seen better transformations in my time. Oh, okay, well. Okay, well, you didn't have to be a bitch. But it looks like you can use Squirtle's move. Can you use that move to rescue Squirtle? Water. Ah! You don't like that? Good grief, why in the world would you squirt water on me? I'm not the one who needs the water. Splash it on Squirtle, for pity's sake. I thought people liked that. I'm gonna put water all around you. not doing what the game wants me to do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Hi, Squirtle. Oh, hey, Squirtle. Hi, welcome. Hi. I'm saved. Thank you so much. I really thought I was done for. Oh. Oh. I owe you my life. Something's beeping. Sorry, that's my really old Pokedex. It's my vintage Pokedex from 1999. Tiny turtle Pokemon. Shoots water at prey while in the water. Withdraws into a shell when it's in danger. 1'8" and 20 pounds. Fat. Obese. Where to find? Question marks. Specialties. Water. Ideal habitat. Humid. Favorites. Oh, do I have to, like, know the Pokemon's preferences? Will the Pokemon leave me if I don't follow their preferences? Lots of water, cleanliness, healing, cute stuff, group activities, sweet flavors. I need a spreadsheet. They get grouchy, just not be happy. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'll try to think of some group activities we can do together, Squirtle. Oh, looks like the Pokedex still works after all. Their happiness improves if you meet their ideal habitats. Naruhodo ne. Yeah, we'll do some goop activities together. It's truly been an age since I last saw any other Pokemon. The Pokedex's days of being useful may be long over. I think maybe... Is it bad if I tell you to give it up? If you've been doing 13,000 resets for a Deoxys, goddamn. You could have played multiple other video games at that point. Just one, yeah, you're right. It could just be that image of the guy hitting the rocks with the diamonds. The diamonds right behind the wall. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Aww. Aww, you're so lonely. What a fucking loser you are. But that was then. Things have changed. Yeah, you gotta dump it into your PC and run 9 parallel emulators. And have it press the A button for you. And surely, eventually, you'll find a Deoxys. I'd come to believe this world was down to a population of 1. Me. But today, out of nowhere, I met the 2 of you. Hope springs anew. Okay, Tangrowth. By the way, where in the world have you two been up until now? Haha, haha. I don't really remember too well. I always used to take naps next to a nice clear pond. But this time, I woke up here flat on the ground. Maybe I slept a little too much? Is that so? Fascinating. But this whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know of any ponds around here. Forget about that. Look at this. See, the ground here's turned green. I bet it grew because you sprayed water around here. That's so awesome. I've heard playing Japanese is objectively better as the personalities are lost in translation. Many such cases. Many such cases. Well, and also, I don't doubt that there's at least some level of the localizers localizing the different Pokemon to be certain personality types, because I think it might go over a bit better. Yeah, am I gonna have to water the whole area? That's gonna take a really long time. Oh, it's true. The ground was parched, but now it's sprung back to life. It's only a bit, but it looks just like it did in those good old days. Seems like you might have some sort of mysterious power. I'm a Ditto. I have every power. I have all the powers. Yeah, just no Japanese, bozo. Just be Nihongo Bozu. Nihongo Jozu. What do you say? Will you water the ground and plants around here for us? Oh, but that's so much work. Can it just happen? If you do, this place could become so much nicer to live in, like it was before. Great idea. Oh. How long do I have to do this for? Splurt. Splurt. I'm gonna squirt on you. Stop yelling about it. Stop, I'm trying. How much do I have to water? He mad? He's so mad. Wait, can Squirtle not do anything? Are you just gonna waddle around all day? Oh. Okay. Yeah, useless bum. It's fine. It's cool. Yeah, you know what? Just stand there while I do all the work. You know, what's the big deal? Yeah, it's like Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing, to my knowledge. A beautiful bed of wildflowers. Okay. Okay. No, I don't want to talk to you! Yeah, I got that. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, I'm way ahead of you. Well, apple tree! No. Oh wait, this literally looks like the Animal Crossing item inventory. That's crazy. Oh, carrot. Apple. Stick. A lepa berry. Sorry, right? It's not apples. We don't have apples in Pokemon. We have lepa berries. How much more do I have to water? When is it sufficiently watered? Does it have to be green like everywhere? When is it enough? The whole world. Am I gonna have to water the whole world? Is that what the game is? You have to water the whole world? Okay, I have a rock now. They tell you when it's enough. Oh. Oh wow, it's the tall grass. Just like Pokemon. You're building a whole new world. Can they just fix it themselves? 4 tufts of tall grass bunched together in a plot. Perfect hiding place for small Pokemon. We just started Pokopia. Oh, sorry, he's having memories. This brings back memories. Back in the day, there was tall grass like this all over the place around here. Seeing such fresh green tall grass makes me feel like Pokemon might return at any moment. I feel like I'm talking to an old man. I'm talking to an old man that tells me what it was like in the good old days. I think it's unfortunate that the Minecraft voxel look like became the default look for everything of all time. He's gray. He's old. Ew. Not even literal grandpa is gonna talk to me about the Vietnam War. Okay. We have to fix all the plants here. Is someone there? Oh, hello? Hello? Oh my god, it's Gyaru Bulbasaur! Yippee! Nice to meet you! This plot of tall grass is kind of small, but I like it. I love leaves and grass and stuff. And living by lots of green things. I think we all saw that ASMR. I think we all saw Gyaru Bulbasaur, but also Gyaru Bulbasaur has been like a crazy trend on Japanese Twitter right now, and everyone keeps drawing Gyaru Bulbasaur. Please keep drawing Gyaru Bulbasaur. Thank you. I want to see more of it. The seed Pokemon. See, Bulbasaur's skinnier than Squirtle because Squirtle's fat. I have not seen this. What? You haven't seen any of the good stuff then? Specialties. Grow. Favorites. Lots of nature. Soft stuff. Cute stuff. Lots of water. Group activities. Sweet flavors. Okay, so it's basically the same as Squirtle. You guys aren't any different. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you seen Gyaru Typhlosion? No, I've only seen creepy old man Typhlosion. Now a Bulbasaur's come around. You know, Guzu, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. We just met 15 minutes ago, though. It seems you already have some sort of mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon, Guzu. Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days. Naturally, I'll help out too if there's anything you're ever wondering or are unsure about. Please don't hesitate to ask me. I can't read today. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I can't read. Sometimes a girl can't read. I have not seen Gyaru Typhlosion. I've only seen like the creepy man Typhlosion. Well, some days are better than others. I don't know if today's a good reading day. Sometimes it's a bad reading day. With a stick. Yeah, you're so happy. I know, you love it. Pretty flower bed. Sorry that you guys are homeless. Yeah, we've all seen Gyaru Slowpoke. This is no good. What? What's no good? Are you complaining? If you're complaining, get out of here. Yeah, I just revived you and you're already bitching. The ground here is too dry and the grass is all wilty and it's nothing like where I lived before. You're so chatter-coated. Can you help, Ditto? Can you water all the dry tall grass, please? I want to make this place way greener. If you do that for me, I'll teach you something really neat to say thanks. Okay. Okay. Well, right now I'm throwing up all over the ground to water the earth. Yeah, she really is a Gyaru because she's whining, because she's bitching and moaning. Yeah, shows up at your door to demand that you buy hot dogs and hot Cheetos now for every meal. Let me teach you. I thought you were mad at me. What? Why am I sick? I'm out of pee-pee? My god. Okay. Well, that's a problem. I'm always running out of pee-pee. Happy birthday, William! I hope it was a good one. I hope you got to eat cake or whatever it is, because I just had sushi for my birthday because I don't really eat cake. Oh, you watered some dry tall grass. This place looks greener now. Thank you. Since you helped me out, I'll teach you my move. Watch this. Thank you. I feel cute. Ta-da! What you think? The move's called leafage. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Leaf. You learned leafage. Oh, that's cool. Nebular Rain, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's actually supposed to send leaves flying at your opponent. But it looks like when you use it, it makes tall grass grow out of the ground. I think that's a very you way of using the move. I think this Ditto's bad at everything. I think this Ditto kind of sucks at everything that they want to do. Was it a good Chili's burger? Do you like Chili's? Or were you sad to go to Chili's on your birthday? Wait, I'm out of pee-pee though, aren't I? I'm sick. How do I make my pee-pee bigger? How do I increase pee-pee? I want a home. This is so sad. Sorry. We are homeless. I'm sorry. We don't have those. I'm restoring so much pee-pee. Yeah, get in line, okay? Bulbasaur's home. We don't have a home. Yeah, I'm sorry. We don't really believe in those. Oh, I was kind of hoping that if I made grass, that it would appear watered. But I guess you have to water it yourself. I like how much food you can get when you go to Chili's. And I like a good Chili's margarita. Okay, hey Ditto. What? What do you want? What? Oh, this grass looks awesome. Hey, I was wondering, do you think it'd be okay for me to live here in this tall grass? Oh. I guess so. I mean, I guess you're like an animal. You don't want like a bed or anything? I mean, yeah, go for it if that's what you want. Great, thank you, Ditto. Okay. You're... Okay. Well, that's... You know... I mean, I guess... Something is better than nothing, right? I have a favor to ask. I'm already doing multiple favors. What more could you possibly want right now? I'm doing 15 different favors. They're all complaining that they're homeless and that they have no food and they have no friends and they have no enrichment. I do like me some good old Dr. Pepper. Now that I think about it, there's not much food to be found around here. The Pokemon who return may start feeling rather peckish. Back in my day, ass. There were plenty of Leppa berries growing on the trees here. If you find any Leppa berries, would you mind sharing them with the other Pokemon? I'm sure they would be very pleased. And I have to feed them? What am I? Am I playing babysitter? I do everything for you people. Are you sleepy? I had so much fun playing today. Yeah, can you please feed me and make me a house and make me a bed? And, can you chew the food for me and then can you spit it into my mouth? Every game is either chores or Tetris. No, the two types of games are every game is menus or parkour. And I do think that's pretty accurate. Because truly every game is menus or parkour. We're your responsibility now. I don't have the money for this. Tuck me in and read me a bedtime story. And rub my belly. I'm a little hungry now. Do you have a Leppa berry? Yeah. I got a Leppa berry. It's my last one though. Is it a present for me? Yeah, Guzu, can you fuck my wife, please? I'm tired of it. I'm bored of her. Wait, really? That makes me so happy. Okay, there you go. But now we don't have any apples. We all out of apples because I need to eat them to increase my pee-pee, but then you need to eat them because I don't know, I guess you need to eat food or something. When do I get to do those like Japanese builds where I make a whole beautiful seaside mansion lagoon town? When do we get to that part? When do we get to the good stuff? Hi Jaeger, welcome in. Hi. Okay, more apples because everybody needs apples. They all need apples. Do I get to eventually level up my water gun, or is it always like this? Now and the end of time. Aw, man. Well, hopefully it's closer to now than it is to the end of time. I don't want it to be at the end of time. Are apples berries? The Pokemon universe treats all fruit as berries. All fruits as berries, which I don't know. Some botanical nerd can correct me if that's wrong or not. Because it's one of those things where it's sort of like, well, technically, tomatoes are fruits. Technically, if we're getting really technical, berries are fruits. But are all fruits berries? It's true, a Zuzu is a fruit. You have to make a bunch of Pokemon happy. Is this technically a harem game? I don't know if harem counts if it's friendship. Apples are poems. I'm not fruity. I'm the last heterosexual VTuber. Did you know? Squirtle smells really good. Okay. That's nice. That's so cool. Thanks. They're having so much fun without me. I get to slave away all day while they have their little play dates. Hey, Squirtle. I want to win today's game of tag. Oh, can I only tell them if I have things for them to look at? Oh, I love presents. Yeah, who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. I resigned myself to being alone in this world forever. But thanks to you, Guzu, it seems the Pokemon are coming back. I really can't thank you enough. Hehehe. What kind of answer is that to someone saying thank you? Hehehehe. And as a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. The other is asexual and neither are straight. I'm the last straight VTuber. It's so hard being me. Does a deep sigh. The last straight VTuber. That likes big hairy men. Ta-da! What is that? What is this? Hi, Flip Flap, welcome in. Hi. Hi. What do you think? Is this like a Donkey Kong drum? My bag's too little. Is this a bong? Oh, this isn't the type of thing you can carry around in your bag. It's called a chair. It doesn't look like a chair. Humans used to sit on these when they were tired. What kind of chair is this? Since you've been running around all this time in the shape of a human, I thought it would be perfect for you. Yeah, this game is after the apocalypse. I think we get to learn more about it the more we play the game. I actually used to live with a human myself. A long time ago. The chair belonged to that human, so it's got a lot of memories attached to it. Ew, this chair came This chair already has been farted on. I don't want somebody else's. Somebody sells their used, it's got butt memories, their used gamer chair on Facebook Marketplace that they've made all yucky and nasty. It's a hair small for me to use though, so I'm giving it to you. Please take good care of it. Is Team Rocket in the game? Well, I don't think there's any humans in the game, so probably no. I think that there's like some Team Rocket lore in the game, but I think it's only Pokemon. Oh, thanks, stockpile. Oh. Were you even listening to me? Chairs are not food. No, it's okay. I just put it in my cheeks. Oh, so you can store items inside your body. Seems like a mighty handy skill to have. Would you mind placing that chair down around here? Okay. Let's put it by the over here, please. Oh, so I can't put it anywhere? Okay, fine. 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 Oh, but it's going here. Now then, go ahead and sit on the chair. You know, I think I'll take a bit of a rest too. Okay. I have sat in the chair. It's been ages since I've talked this much. I've gone and tired myself out. It's a bit chilly now the sun's gone down. You know, humans made handy tools to keep both heat and cold at bay. Okay, well that's humans. We're Pokemon. It looks like you're better at transforming into a human than you are at transforming into Pokemon. Maybe that means you'll be just as good a human at making fancy tools, too. You just want to use me! You just want me to do things for you! I guess I can try since you're fucking incapable. Oh ho ho ho! If you could use that special power of yours to create more nice places for Pokemon to live, that would really warm my heart. Okay. Yeah, I've inherited the hopes and the dreams of fucking bums that can't do anything right. Excuse me, can I tell you something? I found something weird. How weird? How weird are we talking? Follow me. Okay. What do you suppose Bulbasaur's found? Why not go along with them and see? I don't know. A corpse? I know, this is so concerning. Over here. It's a box. What could this be? I can't open it? This thing! What do you think it is? I think it's a bed for napping. I threw up. I'm pretty sure that Charmander says that in the game. It has not been successful. I don't think it's something that other people can get you into. I think the bug has to bite you itself. Like, I got conditioned into Pokemon because Pokemon was like one of the first video games that I saw that I really, really, really wanted to play. And so I had to play it. And so I've been psychologically conditioned to like Pokemon even when Pokemon is absolutely dog shit. I don't know if you haven't had the same background, if Pokemon's really gonna connect with you in the same ways, because then it's just like a turn-based RPG, and you don't really have any sort of emotional attachment to any of the Pokemon. This is a workbench. Ha ha, stupid. You can make all kinds of items here as long as you've learned the recipe. Try crafting something. Wow, this bitch is so stupid. Oh. Okay. Surprise me. I guess it's not a napping bed after all. There's something stuck in there. What is it? A simple wooden DIY recipe. Oh yeah, let's try making some recipes. I can make a fireplace. Yeah. I'll make a campfire for you guys. Yeah, human crafting bench. That's crazy. That's so cool. What is it? Do you think the professor will know? Professor? Who's that? Yeah, we don't have any professors here. Yeah, Tangrowth seems really smart, and they're all tangly and messy like a professor. Right? I do still have the binky, yes. But let's show that campfire to Professor Tangrowth. But every time I use the binky, I get at least like, I get at least one, oh hell no. Oh hell no. Yucky, I don't like this. I'm leaving. My word, is that a campfire? Thank you so much. Just as I was really starting to shiver. But you set it down here, doesn't fire kill you? But don't you die if you get the fire on you? Okay, I'm gonna put it tastefully off to the side. It's a tad far away. Okay, we'll put it right next to you then. Humans die when they burn too, I guess so. It has to be literally right next to you or you won't accept it. Okay. What is this thing? This here is called a campfire. It makes the area bright and warm. But it's not very warm, is it? Quite right, now that I think about it, the fire's not actually lit. A campfire needs fire. But it could be a wee bit challenging for us to start a fire on our own. If only a Charmander looks around. If only a Charmander, like a fire type, were to show up, that I could steal and copy their fire moves. If only. I know somebody who can spit out fire. I haven't seen them around here though. You've got a friend who can do that, have you? What sort of place did they live in? Well, you know the plot of tall grass that Ditto made for me? It was like that. Say, Guzu, why don't you make another plot of tall grass, like the home you made for Bulbasaur? A Pokemon who can make fire might come by if you do. Yeah, I can spit out water because I'm a dragon water type. Wow, I wonder what this little piece of shit is. Huh. Gee, who could this be? What's this? What's this mysterious shape? It's Pikachu! It's Jigglypuff! Yeah, I've already revived so much tall grass. I have more tall grass than anyone knows what to do with. Bald. Yeah, I've never liked that. Okay, honestly, what I don't like is I don't like Charmeleon's weird little head lump. I've always thought Charmeleon's head lump was kind of disgusting. Like, why does he look like that? Why does he have a lump on his head? Is there a Pokemon in this tall grass? So mean. Look, it's just weird to have a big lump on your head. That's just the truth, dog. If you have a big lump on your head that sticks out like a huge lump, some of the babes might think that it's weird. I'm sorry. Not like me, though. I have sick horns. It's a hoge. Well, why is a hoge so lumpy? Be careful around my tail. If you bump into it, you get a real nasty burn. My friend stepped on my tail once and got super mad because it was so hot. Even though I'm the one whose tail got trampled. It hurt so bad I was spitting fire. Literally. Okay. Well, hang on. I need to look up your information. If Charmander is healthy, the flame on the tip of its tail will burn vigorously and won't go out even if it gets a bit wet. What do you like? Burn. Favorites. Lots of fire. Wooden stuff. Hard stuff. Exercise. Group activities. Spicy flavors. Okay. You want me to light a campfire? Sure thing. Stuff like that's no problem for me. Just take me to the campfire and watch me shine. Yeah, he's a pyromaniac and he loves lifting. And he loves spicy food. They should have made these like Tinder profiles. That would have been funny. You can press up while standing next to a Pokemon to get them to follow you. Okay, come here. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I need to dox you really quick and look at all of your special details. Okay, nice job. It kind of looks like you were setting me on fire, but it all worked out, I guess. How's that? I lit the fire for you. With that, the campfire is complete. Thank you, Charmander. What a welcome warmth. Now that it's gotten dark, why don't we call it a day and get some rest? Thank you for the help, everyone. Truly. By the by, I noticed you've been transformed into a human this whole time. Could it be that you really miss the human that you look like? No. I just like looking like this. I don't ask why you're gross and big and have big lumps all over your body. I understand. A long time ago, a very long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with. Beloved by everyone, humans and Pokemon alike. Yeah, where are they? Where'd they go? I don't know, but I do have a theory. You've started creating some comfortable habitats for Pokemon, and as a result, they've been coming back here, right? I'd wager it'll work the same for humans. I don't know about that. Maybe we should curb our expectations. Maybe we need reasonable expectations for how things are gonna go. Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, like all the humans evacuated Earth because there was some sort of unironic nuclear crisis or something. Yeah, he loves putting his hand in the fire. It's his favorite. Aw, but I liked being enslaved. It was nice. It was cozy. It was a weather anomaly? Oh. Twitter lied to me again. Humans and Pokemon once lived happily together here. Why are you setting your hands on fire? If this world grows beautiful again, like it was back then, I expect that humans will eventually return here as well. Mark my words. Okay, I'll mark them down. You know, now that we've got so many Pokemon back here again, I'll share some stories about the old days. Jesus Christ. You really are an old person. That's okay. That's all. You don't have to tell me. Look, Charmander's already asleep. You don't even worry about it. Back when I was just a child, and the humans, then Pokemon, was such a help. Are you listening? No, I'm asleep. No, your story was boring and I fell asleep. I healed. I know you can make like Pokemon centers and Pokemarts and stuff, but we probably have to progress the story more before we can do that. Oh, Guzu, you're awake! Did you know you slept for an entire day? Today I plan to start searching for clues about what happened to the humans. Meeting you has stirred up hope in this old heart. No, not the Warhammer lore. The Warhammer lore would put me to sleep. I'm sorry. I know some of you guys really like Warhammer, but if I were to sit here and try to read Warhammer lore, oh brother. Oh jeez. Oh, I don't know if I could do that. I'm not good enough at pretending to. Okay, but is it good if nothing about it is something that you would care about? Warhammer lore reading would bore everyone. It's for 3 a.m. when you can't sleep. Yeah, maybe it would put me to sleep because I'd be so fucking bored. There's a human-made building over yonder. It's in a pretty sorry state, but that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, I could use your help. Oh, I mean, I don't expect any of you to do anything by yourselves, so don't worry about that. We might find something useful. Hang on, I want apples. I want apple. Oh, I want apple. Hang on, I haven't gotten enough apples yet. Baby needs apples. Lepa berry. When I was younger, I thought lepa berry was like leper. Like the disease leprosy. 3 hours of Warhammer or 3 hours of SCP? Oh, 100% SCP. See, okay, I don't know if it's maybe difficult if you like if you like Warhammer. If you like Warhammer and you don't realize this, but like, it's incredibly boring if you have no investment in it. At the very least with SCPs, a lot of them are not very well written, but some of them can be interesting even if you don't really give a fuck about SCPs, because it's sort of like a Twilight Zone episode in the sense of like, okay, so like, what's this weird thing that's gonna happen? So a lot of them can be self-contained and at the very least maybe enjoyable on their own. Warhammer, you need to know everything to know everything, and if you don't know what this stupid group is called, you won't know what this means. Yeah, the bad stuff is just like if you run into one of those SCP articles where everything is redacted, because the word redacted is scary. It's scary when I don't know all the words. Oh dear, it looks so badly broken down. I don't even know where to begin. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. Remember, you're useless. There's so many redacted words. It's a black page. That makes it scary. Here's something I recognize. It's called a PC. Yeah, it could be anything. It could be a bad word. It could be something scary like murder. I wonder how this is used. I had a group chat that kept talking about SCPs and refused to tell me what SCP was in a he doesn't know way. Yeah, I think, like I mentioned earlier, sometimes people that are like deep into stuff have a really hard time conceptualizing when people actually don't know and they have like no starting knowledge. So then they're like, ha ha ha, I'm not gonna tell you anything because like you should just know already. But like sometimes people literally don't know. AKA stupid. I'm sorry, I don't already know Warhammer before I talk to you. I'm not gonna learn Warhammer so that I can be in a casual conversation with you in a Discord. Oh, sorry, I thought you were saying the person that like doesn't know someone's like special esoteric interest. Seriously? You're gonna talk to me without knowing everything about Warhammer? Seriously? I don't even want to talk to you now. Yeah. Oh, that's good. You're so good at computers. Rebooting Pokemon Center management system. Please use the PC. Oh, okay. The PC's talking. Did I make it angry? Please, Gusu, figure out what the PC wants. Okay. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. Displaying results. How come we couldn't get a smart Pokemon in here, like an Alakazam or something? Why did it have to be a freaking Tangrowth? This bitch is, not very smart. Scanning for tortas. Scanning for tortas. I love my Feedmoid Zuzu. The others can go fuck themselves. I'm always saying this. Environment level. Terrible. This environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in. Oh dear, I did make it angry, didn't I? Booting up Poke Life. The Environment Improvement app. The Poke Life app is committed to creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. By completing challenges provided each day by Poke Life, you can gradually restore the environment to a state where Pokemon can live comfortably. Go ahead and check out the challenges menu. Okay, alright. Oh, goals? Find new Pokemon. The first challenges should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. And of course, those who complete challenges will receive some wonderful gifts. Go out and live your best Poke life. It's so cool they have an app for this. Yeah, Alakazam has like literally over 1,000 IQ. Now, of course, I can't help but feel when I read that if he has over 1,000 IQ, what's he doing hanging around people? Why even listen to Pokemon trainers at that point if you have over 1,000 IQ? Maybe it's like you don't want people to think that you're too competent, so you act a little bit dumber than you actually are. But like, really, the Alakazams should be leading us, right? He likes you because you're so mature for your age. Wow, do you really think so? Oh, no one's ever told me anything like that before. Has it finally calmed down? I didn't understand a whit of what the PC was saying. It's okay, Tangrowth. I know you're not very smart. I have a Kadabra and that bitch doesn't listen to anything I tell him. What do you mean? I've like never had a problem with my Pokemon listening to me. Did you get a trade from someone and the Pokemon's like 20 levels over what listens to you or something? Yeah, this stupid bitch can't read. Haha. You're illiterate. Ooh, everyone point and laugh at him. But I hope it will be useful to you. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. I just want Pokeballs. Oh, a set of pinwheels. A trace of a Pokemon. What? The sparkle is a trace of a Pokemon. When you touch it, a hint about a Pokemon's habitat will be recorded in your Pokedex. What? A trace of a Pokemon? Ew, I don't want Hitmonchan. Ew, this one's yucky. Can we get a better Pokemon? I don't want this one in my neighborhood. I only want the good species in my neighborhood. I'm gonna make this like Animal Crossing where the uglies aren't invited. This is going, we're gonna make sure this is a nice and good society where only the good types are allowed. No, I don't want the man dude guy Pokemon. Yeah, I'll probably just put all the ugly Pokemon in like some quarter in the back that's gonna be really ugly and underfunded. And then all of the Pokemon that I like, I'm gonna put in a nice village and give them actual furniture and give them like actual nice places. Yeah, we're gonna make a ghetto of the ugly Pokemon. It's what they deserve. Well, you know, the things they like just really aren't in accordance with what the Pokemon that I like want. So it's just better for everybody involved, don't you think? Yeah, this is gonna be Animal Crossing all over again. Look closely at the place where you found the trace and compare it to the hints that you've received. Think carefully about what kind of habitat you should make to meet a new Pokemon. Press the plus button to open the main menu, then select Habitat Decks to view all the hints you've gathered. Okay. That's nice. A trace of a Pokemon. Hang on. What's this one? Ah, it's a Timber. Are all these gonna be fighting types? I don't like those. Boulder, shaded, tall grass? Oh, so it has to be next to a boulder? I hate Timber. I hate this evolution line. Okay. Although I guess we probably need the fighting types because we need people to build our buildings. So even if I don't like them, I need them to build 20 brick borders. Use these to create a stylish border for grass, flowers, or crop fields. Yeah, we need laborers. Even if I find them to be personally ugly Pokemon, I guess we unfortunately need them. Yeah, I need Moemon. I need them to be less ugly or I'm gonna get offended. These stones. Is there a way I can make a bigger boulder? But this is the punching bag. Professor's Diary number 2 has been added to your Pokemon records. Oh, okay, hang on. Lore. Okay, lore time. My grandchild plays with Tangela a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangela, and Tangela seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokedexes and Pokeballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity, or is this one just a little bit special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn about them. Okay. Alright, that's nice. One pile of toy blocks. Oh, I love toy blocks. Oh my god, how'd you know that was my favorite? A trace of a Pokemon. What's this one? Oh, a Scyther! Tree-shaded tall grass. Okay, alright, we can work with that. We just have to water this tree then. That's easy. I can water this tree like right now. Scyther's way cooler than those other guys. Those other guys suck. We hate those other guys. No, this isn't really how Animal Crossing plays at all. I guess this is what people mean when they say that the game is more like Dragon Quest Builders. Because, like, the gameplay, I know it's a cozy game, and if you haven't played a lot of games that do, like, the cozy game loop, they're all the same to you, but it's not, like, you don't really do this in Animal Crossing. You don't spit out of your mouth to water every piece of land. Okay, let's give it more, more leaf. More leaves. Oh, and now it's tree-shaded tall grass habitat. Perfect. Shaded tall grass that stays cool even in the midday sun. Pokemon might stop by to relax. They really knew what they were doing when they made it possible to manually water an entire village's lawn. Yeah, sometimes they get it. Like, sometimes the people making games, they don't understand anything, but sometimes they get it a little too well. Ah! Cool, okay. You've created a new Pokemon habitat. It may take some time, so feel free to do other things. Oh, but I don't want to do other things. But I don't want to. Oh, hang on, I'm out of pee-pee again. My pee-pee got shrunk down. I used too much of my good stuff. I needed some apples. I need apple. I need apple. I need apple. Alright, we're good. Pee-pee's back. Oh, okay, there's a rock. So if we put grass next to the rock, it should create the biome that the other guy wants to be in. My pee-pee's full. Oh, you should take care of that then. Oh, that's nice. Okay, thank you for hanging out with me, Finch. I always appreciate it. Hang on, we need more grass. Hang on. The pee-pee's been overused. You don't want to do that. You can, like, rip the skin or something, and that's also no good. You don't want to be that guy. Well, like, maybe you do, but, like, you shouldn't want to be that guy. It's kind of freaky to be that guy. Okay, hang on. More grass. More grass. All I have to do is put it next to the rock, right? Ah! I don't know if I like the way that the aiming works, but I'll probably get used to it because I'm stupid. Oh, that reminds me. There was apparently a VTuber, not me. I don't have this level of talent. There's apparently a Japanese VTuber that has been playing so many games with her feet. I guess this is like her main thing, is that she plays games with her feet. And the amount of games that she's been playing with her feet has caused her to develop some like weird extra muscle in her ankle. So she has like a weird extra ankle bulge. On one hand, I'm kind of impressed, but also, like, that sounds kind of gross. I don't want there to be like an extra bulge in my foot. I don't know. I'm sure, I don't know, maybe she can like cook food with it or something now. I see you. Come out, laborer. Oh, you're so ugly. Oh, you're just as ugly as I remembered. Timber! Ha! What do you think? I'm pretty good with this lumber, right? You should watch me build. I'm a total pro. Let me know if you ever want help building a house. Don't worry, that's the only reason why you're here. I hate how... I don't know why they made a Pokemon line that has, like, weird, disgusting veins. Because it really is gross. it really is just yucky and nasty. It's so yucky. There's a muscle there for the feet. It's not like strong hands get lumpy on top. It's probably because the way... I don't like veins if it's all over your whole body and it's on the side of your head and it's on the side of your knees. It's on the side of your stomach. Yeah, then if you're covered in veins top to bottom, I think that's a little bit yucky. But what I was gonna say is I'm thinking that the reason why we don't develop extra muscles on our hands is we're already designed to like use our hands for everything. It makes sense that if you're forcing yourself to do a whole bunch of stuff with your feet that you wouldn't normally be doing, that your body would then start to develop extra muscles, because we don't normally use our feet to do like intricate tasks. Yeah, she developed some like forgotten monkey muscle, which is kind of impressive, really. Okay, so you like exercise, construction, wooden stuff, slender objects, ew, blocky stuff, spicy flavors. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna crochet with her feet and freaking mog me. It's okay, I deserve it. I think really I deserve to be mogged in like every sense of the word. Okay, he's happy. Okay, he likes it. Oh, maybe you're a slender object. Yeah, but it makes it sound gross. Slender object sounds yucky. I don't like that. I can't wait to imprison some of the Pokemon. It's too bad. I'm sorry, this is probably like an evil way to think because I don't think anyone else is thinking this way. It's too bad we can't like sim style drown some of the Pokemon that we don't like in the pool. I always thought that was an awesome part of The Sims. If you had a family who you didn't like, or if you made like a scapegoat sim that you thought was annoying, you could kill them in so many different ways. There were so many different ways you could remove them so that they were no longer in your game. Ooh! Ah! I didn't mean to do that. I picked up some bricks? What? Brick border corner. Oh, stone. Okay. Oh, I guess because these are like brick floors? True. I love killing things in my simulation games. Awesome. Thanks. Look at you go, Ditto. Let me know if I can help out. I'm good. Why is my eye burning? Who's making my eyes burn? You're pulling the brick out of the flooring. Well, I don't want that flooring. I want better flooring. I want better floors than what we currently have. Okay, computer, I did some tasks. Are you happy with me yet? I'm only homeless right now. I'm gonna stop being homeless really soon. Complete. Wow, I got some life coins. You can spend life coins at the shop. What do I get at the shop? Well, how do I get the Pokemon Center working? You can exchange life points for various rewards at the shop. Use them to make life more comfortable for you and your Pokemon. Keep on living your best Poke life. You can get human items from the PC. If you're street, why are you homoless? Because I don't have any homos around. Why would I need them around if I'm straight? Have you ever considered that? I see, it looks like you can use the items you receive to help other Pokemon. And my word, are you ever good at wrangling that PC? I'm amazed you can use it so well. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a whirl myself, but it sure doesn't look easy. That's okay. Tangrowth, why don't you just focus on whatever it is that you do. Whatever it is that you're good at. I love when people LARP as smart, like Tangrowth. And they want everyone around them to treat them as smart, but without ever having to do anything smart. They just like want the benefits of what it feels like to be a smart person. I guess I get it. If I could pull it off, I would. I like to play with my straw. Sorry, it's fun for me. I'm actually drinking out of a Pokemon cup. Because spiritually I'm like 8 years old. Because physically I might be 3,000 years old, but spiritually, I'm not. I have more challenges. Okay, we did this one. I watered lots of trees. I gathered sticks. What else even is there? Here's a special request. Raise the comfort level for one Pokemon living here. You can improve a Pokemon's comfort level by adjusting the environment so they feel happy and comfortable. Different Pokemon prefer different environments, so try out a variety of things to help. If you successfully improve one Pokemon's comfort level, you'll unlock new challenges. So with that, please do your best to complete the comfort level challenge. Oh, Guzu, I see you're using the PC. I am using the PC, Grandpa. How could you tell? I knew I could leave that to you. This is like when your grandpa says that you're good at computers because you can like navigate Internet Explorer. I guess he's just very grandpa coded. Is it safe to assume that you agree this area still isn't exactly a pleasant place to live? If you could use that human-like dexterity of yours to help improve other Pokemon's comfort levels, I'd be very grateful. Come to think of it, Bulbasaur seemed to have a problem of some sort. So why don't you start by talking to Bulbasaur? Oh, okay. I guess so. I guess. Okay, thanks for hanging out with me, Jaeger. I appreciate it. Can I not? Ah! No, I want to go up. No, I haven't learned how to place blocks yet. Once I learn how to place blocks, you're all gonna be sorry. I wish I had a nice place to sleep. I'm sorry, you're all homeless right now. You're all so homeless right now. Yeah. I wish I had a lot of things, Bulbasaur. Here, look what I just found. You can have it. Oh, thanks. You found me a leaf all by yourself? I bet you could use that to make all sorts of useful stuff. How are you feeling? Do you need anything? Huh? Oh, well, actually, I've been kind of having trouble sleeping. It'd be really nice if I had something soft to sleep on. Why do you need a bed? Aren't you like a little froggy doggy? Why would I give you like a bed? Oh, a straw bed. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll give you a straw bed. What do I need for it? Straw bed. Here, I'll make you a straw bed. Do frogs even sleep? Why wouldn't they? Doesn't like every animal do some sort of sleep cycle? Like even fish sleep, even if they kind of look like they're swimming during it. Okay, hang on. Fish sleep? What did you think that they did? Did you just think that they were awake all the time? For everything? Right now, all of my Pokemon are homeless, but it'll be fine soon. Press R to highlight the boundaries of a habitat. I gave you... Oh, there's a Pokemon here. Yeah, they float sleep. Everything has to rest. They're not like robots. Ew, I hate Hoot Hoot. Hoot! Hoot! Oh, hey there. Was I being too loud? I can't help it. I just get the urge to cry out around this time. Oh, don't worry. I'm not sad or anything. It's just a habit. Hoot! It's okay. I also like to scream sometimes. Fish are too stupid to sleep. Their primitive brains are too underdeveloped. They move for 72 hours and die of exhaustion. I would have believed you if you didn't say that it wasn't true. Bullfrogs rest, but they don't really sleep. But like, even if things don't do like a full sleep cycle, like every living creature needs some sort of rest, you know what I mean? Who's Tom Scott? I don't know who that is. I love spreading misinformation. Actually, I don't. I can't lie. I can only say things that are correct. If I try to say things that I think are incorrect, I get really stressed. A British YouTube guy. Sorry, I don't know your internet circles. We run in different circles, dog. Pluto's internal clock is precise at all times. Okay? It likes soft stuff, nice breezes, fabric, wobbly stuff, watching stuff, and dry flavors? Okay, I've always wondered this because I don't know if you guys ever played Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, but I remember in those for the Pokemon contests, for the beauty contests, you would have to like feed your Pokemon Pokeblocks, and Pokeblocks had different flavors. Pokemon's had like different flavors for like the berries and the Pokeblocks and the Poffins and stuff. And the flavors have been, I think consistently, they've been sour, sweet, spicy, bitter, and dry. And that's always confused me because dry isn't a flavor. That's not a seasoning. That's like a state of moisture. You don't, yeah, that's a texture. You don't say that food tastes moist or wet. Yeah, maybe it's like a weird Japanese thing that's like kind of lost in translation because dry isn't a flavor that I could associate with a food. Maybe if they were even like salty, I could associate like salty with something. Only reference I got for dry is dry tasting wine. But that's like its own special thing. Dry is close to bitter in English. But they already have bitter. So why is it dry? Why didn't they use something else? It just doesn't make any sense. It's never made sense. Beetle beep. Oh, hi, Mr. Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Yeah, they still have the concept of bitter, though, so I don't really get it. I could see dry and wet for flavor use, more subtlety in the description. Well, that'd be one thing if they had wet also, in addition to dry, but they only have dry and they don't have wet. I'm gonna treat it like chips. I guess that makes sense. My brain kind of goes to like dirt. Like if you ate sand or if you ate dirt, it would be really, really dry. But I don't know if that's like supposed to be your takeaway. I don't think it is, but that's my takeaway. This is why you have to use words that make sense, or else I'm going to have terrible, terrible takeaways that you don't want me to have. Oh man, I thought I was gonna do this part too. Got a minute? No, sorry, I'm so busy. I found something cool. You have it. Oh wow, is that a whole Lepa berry? Mushroom soup counts as dry? But it's wet. Why is mushroom soup dry? It doesn't really taste bitter either. I don't understand. I don't get it. Mom, Dad, I'm confused. Some wine grapes are described as dry, but grapes are wet. Because grapes are juicy. Oh, I don't know. Campbell's dry mushroom soup. Fuck Campbell's! Nobody's ever doing anything that makes sense to me. I'm gonna squirt water all over the place. This is pissing me off. Yeah, the powder's dry, because it's powder. How do I increase its habitat? Requests. There are a bunch of different flavors people describe, but they're just specific balances to bitter to sweet or bitter to sour. Wait, I already gave you a bed. Wait, you already have a bed. Is that bed not in the right spot? Should I make you another bed? But earthy flavors are more like nutty flavors, right? Japanese for dry translates to astringent, which is acidic. So then that would be like bitter. So then what does the bitter flavor mean in Japanese? Now I'm like extra confused. But they already have bitter and sour for the berry flavors. So I guess just most of the berry flavors then are variations of bitterness, because sour is already, in my opinion, a variation of bitter. Oh. Was he in, which grass was he in? Bitter was bitter. Okay, so just bitter. Fantastic. I'm sleeping on a piece of grass. Astringent is not acidic. It's something that saps water, sometimes by causing a cell constriction. Oh. I'm trying to think of any foods that I would eat that would make the word astringent make sense. Is the bed still not in the right place? Hoot's home. Bulbasaur's home. Charmander's home. Okay, so Bulbasaur's home is like here. A slight nuance between bitter and astringent. I don't like slight nuance. It's making me angry. These nuances are making me angry. Yeah, sometimes they stare at you when you're asleep. It is what it is. Okay, now will you be happy? Can you be happy now? Will you go to bed? Yeah, just tell me what flavor you are in like normal words. Do you like your bed? You got the straw bed already. Thanks. Are you happy with me yet? They're sleeping. I gave you guys beds. Go sleep in your bed. Oh, brother. Why aren't... Oh, I guess he can't sleep in it. Okay, come here, come here. Okay, so this is... Oh, okay, so this is Charmander's. You have to be very particular about where you put the beds, I guess. Okay, so this is Charmander's home. Charmander, why don't you go rest in your bed? I gave you a bed. The Pokemon can't do anything by themselves. They just can't. They're not capable of it. How do I pick it up? Is it not this? Good. What is it? What do you want now? There are slaves now. No, I think I'm more of their slave. This straw bed is super comfy. I bet I'll sleep great from now on. Thank you. I'm so well rested now. I'm sure other Pokemon will be really happy if you put things they like around their homes too. Oh, okay. Beetle Beep. You raised Bulbasaur's comfort level. There are new challenges available at the nearest Pokemon Center PC. When does the Pokemon Center become available to me though? We can, okay, Squirtle can sleep here. I thought this was Charmander's bed though. Is it? Where's Charmander's bed? I'm being enslaved. I guess I'll make Charmander a bed too. Fine, everyone gets a bed. I think the straw beds are cute. You guys don't deserve human beds because it's kind of cuter if you just sleep on straw. Isn't it cuter this way? Okay. Charmander. Charmander. No blanket. They're animals. They sleep in the straw. this up? I want to pick it up. Okay, there we go. Let's give Hoot Hoot a bed too, I guess. Eventually, you will all stop being homeless, but that's not today. Do you have something you need to say? I really get along with Charmander. Okay, you guys are besties. Like, we both like the same kinds of foods, and we both love you, Ditto. We're the same. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys have so much in common. You're basically the same. That's so cool. I'm gonna go talk to the computer again. Oh, okay, I'm level 2. Yeah, this is how animals interact with each other. Flower Graham, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, you can raise the environment level further by increasing the number of Pokemon who live there and improving their comfort levels. As the environment level increases, thank you. Aren't I the cutest? I don't know. Actually, I'm pretty average cute. It's okay, you don't have to lie to me. New challenges will be unlocked, and you'll also see a broader selection of items available at the shop. Please keep up the good work. Keep living your best Poke life. Ew, I don't want to be the unicorn. Plus, they already have a trio with Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. They don't need me. As I suspected, when you want to raise a Pokemon's comfort level, it's best to talk to them and grant their requests. More items will become available. Okay. Use items to further improve comfort levels and create new habitats. Yay! Sorry, I don't have free head pats. This makes me sound like I'm a really stingy streamer. You have to you have to pay 1 bit in order to head pat me. You're not allowed to touch me for free. It costs 1 cent. Oh, there's so many more challenges. Build different structures. I don't have that. Give presents. Place furniture and decorations. Thank you for head pat. Thank you. I think I have some. Ow. Let's see what is in the Pokeball over here. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Okay. 1 wooden plate. I think, okay, I'm kind of a hater. I don't really love any of the new starters. I think Pombon is probably the best out of them. But like, I don't know. I haven't used the starters in Pokemon for like a couple of generations now. Yeah, the wall sweating, I'm guessing, well, because this game is like low-key kind of Minecraft, I'm guessing once we can hit the wall, this will be like a water source block, and then we can make like a small lake around it or something. That's my assumption. Hi, Turtle Man. It's okay. You've just missed like the tutorial stuff. Really? Oh, what's this? Oh, I'm like still in the tutorial, to be honest. Selection of Pokemon greetings. What? Minccino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time, we've collected a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greetings. I cannot wait until we're out of the tutorial. They really gotta stop making the tutorials in these games so long. I know that they're for children, but like, I don't know. I don't think you really need a tutorial longer than like 1 hour for almost anything. They will only become longer. Like, sometimes I want to go back and play Pokemon Sun and Moon, and then I remember how long the tutorial in that game is, and I'm like, oh, maybe I don't want to play the tutorial. What if I don't? What if I don't feel like it? Oh, I finally learned how to say greetings. Wow. Oh, wow, I can emote. Beckons you. Oh, hello. Greetings. Wow, that's so cool. I'm gonna bow very respectfully. Sometimes I do want to learn on my own and complain. No, I don't want to do that. Do that. I don't want to take away the fencing. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, horse. Oh. This would be really good if I had some water to put in it. Like, if we had water here, I bet this would look so cute. Like, several hours. Why? Who wants that? Who was like, okay, you know what? This game needs like a 4-hour tutorial. Because it's just too hard to figure out how to do on your own. Like, they have a reaction. I don't know. Let's try. Let's see if they say or do anything. Maybe I should just eat the world. Who cares if everything looks nice? I think realistically, like, everybody that's decorating their Pokopia towns all pretty, you probably can't do it until you get to, like, the end of the story mode. Cinnamon also railroad you at every turn. Like, honestly, it's a good game when it lets you get off the leash. But it doesn't let you get off the leash very often. Oh, you're right. We should probably get Hitmonchan. It said something about needing like a punching bag. Exercise resting spot. A punching bag in any seat. Okay, hang on. Let's take one of these then. Okay, give me this. We just have to put the wooden bench by the punching bag. I can be your gyaru bulbasaur. No, you can't. You're like a 400-pound man. Gyaru Bulbasaur is not a 400-pound Mexican man. She's a cute Japanese gyaru. It's not the same. Okay. It's not 400 yet. Yet. Okay, now will Hitmonchan show up? Make habitats 1. Okay. Of course. You don't know anything, Tangrowth. You're stupid, and you don't know anything. You know nothing. Complete. 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 Nothing else is complete. I don't have beautiful flowers. I don't have veggie harvest. I don't have roads. I'm not playing Death Stranding. I never had clarification if Gyaru Bulbasaur was a Gyaru dressed like a Bulbasaur or a Bulbasaur dressed like a Gyaru. I think it's Bulbasaur dressed like a Gyaru. And I think it's largely because they made Bulbasaur kind of stupid in its characterization in this game. They gave Japanese version of Bulbasaur kind of like Gyaru style lingo and text. So people started drawing Bulbasaur like it was a Gyaru, which I think is cute. Yeah, I saw people making like underground bridges and aquariums and like huge apartment blocks and stuff. Yeah, Gyaru would match up with like Valley Girl sort of talk. Whoa. Oh. Ah. That's so many things. You can shop for the items. Whoa, a log bed. Twisted potted plants. I don't even know what materials I need for this. A garden bench. Oh my god. Yeah, I got a whole bush. Oh. Set of 3 leaf den kits. Gather some Pokemon and build a way. This makes a den for a medium-sized Pokemon or smaller. It kind of looks like the secret bases. I'm about to log the bed. Ew! Please don't log the bed. Please don't leave your logs on the bed. Thank you. Please and thank you. I really miss secret bases. They were like my favorite stuff. And some of the Pokemon games. I thought I hated Gyaru at one point because I saw this horrific overtan freak. You're so funny. And I was like, what the fuck is that? Well, gyaru is, I think the word people assume for gyaru and like the fashion style that people assume with gyaru is a lot more narrow than what it actually is in reality. But it's okay. I know that men don't actually care about fashion. They care about if it makes their pee-pee get big. Okay, so let's purchase that. Oh, it's a building kit. Humans used to put up buildings. Okay. But construction is a complicated process. Oh man. I'm not certain we could build something like that all on our own. Oh. Choose where you'd like to live and then place the leaf den kit there. Once the leaf den is complete, you can use it as your home. I like smart women. If you like smart women, then how did you find me? I'm sorry, I can't provide this to you. Can I place this down? Let's put it by the tree. The crazy just gets in the way. That's my cope. And that's my personal cope. After you set up the building kit, gather materials and some Pokemon to help out. Then they'll begin to build. Yeah, I'm Dada's caretaker. We all take turns. Sometimes we do a little therapy session where you play my therapist, and then sometimes I have to let you know that you can't stick your hands in the wood chipper and still expect to have a hand after you stick it into the wood chipper. Talk to the Pokemon you like to help you out and bring them here. Don't forget that you'll need a Pokemon like Timber who's good at building. It's okay, I have a Timber. Place a building kit, collect the materials, gather Pokemon who meet the requirements. It'll take a little time. The wood chipper's so warm, true. We have a building Pokemon. He's here. We have him. I own him. What do we need? Oh, good. Okay, that's easy. I need to get my slave. BRB, getting my slave to build things for me. Come here. Looks like a pretty nice home. Okay, good. Another slave has arrived. Slaves, it's time to build the pyramids for me. Does that mean I always have to have some number of ugly Pokemon by me? Because I need those ones to build things. Hup! Hiya! Oh, hey. Want to join me for some training? Is there any fighting type that you like? Mian Xiao. I like her. She's cute. She's a cute little weasel. I guess I kind of like, Metacham a little bit. I don't generally like fighting types. Actually, hold up. It's just about time for a break. Taking small, frequent breaks is the key to not wearing yourself out. We can train later, okay? A course is filled with combo punches from both sides and finishes them off with a single straight punch. Okay, kind of basic. What do you like? Favorites, exercise, group activities, fabric, stone stuff, round stuff, sweet flavors. He's got a sweet tooth. She wouldn't be able to tell me that 204 converted to hex code is CC. Yeah, true, but luckily I'm a genius. So I can. No wonder why he always has to work out, because otherwise he would be fat. Oh, is it Scyther? Please be Scyther. Finally, we got a cool bro in this place. Finally. Finally someone cool around here. He's so big. Huh, what's up? You need something from me? Sorry, but you'll have to wait. I gotta get my 100 swings in. Swoosh. Okay, he's kind of lame. What number was that? Oh, well, whatever. Time for a little break. Okay, well, that's fine. You know, this is all he does. I mean, if you only had claws for hands, what else would you do? 4'11", 123 pounds? Huh. Obese? Huh. Look at this fat bitch. Huh. Fat. Oh my god, you're so fat. Favorites. Lots of nature. Nice breezes. Wooden stuff. Sharp stuff. Exercise. Spicy flavors. Okay. Can you follow me? You need something? My home is definitely getting way nicer to live in. Yeah, can you follow me, please? Let's go. Wish I had some. Sorry, I'm busy right now. I have slaves. Sorry, we have slaves to take care of. Can you climb up here? Okay, good. Okay, come here. That's sharp when something is spicy. The Germans are so funny. Oh. Wait, I need you to come here. Build props taken care of. Ready to start anytime. Okay. I need to get the other guy here to build for me. Well, I guess it's good we got 2 different fighting types then. Oh, do you need a bed? You probably need a bed, don't you? You got any stones on you? I wanted to practice moves on. I think I got some rocks. The other one you needed was Hoot Hoot? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I got some rocks for you. Thanks for the help. Alright, let's get down to business. Okay, here's some rocks that you could punch. That was great practice. The move I just used is called Rock Smash. Oh! Rock Smash is good. This is a good one. People like this one. This is the one that turns the world into my oyster. You can use that move. You should be able to smash the rocks and ground around here. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Dada needs to eat some leper berries. Yeah, now I can destroy the whole world. Flavor covered pee-pee. Great timing. I'm looking for some sturdy sticks. Do I have any? Dittos do transform and all, but learning all these moves seems more like Mew. Well, I guess the idea is because I'm like partially transforming into the Pokemon when I do it. I think it's like I'm partially using my transform move in order to use the moves that they have access to, but also keep in mind it's not 100% canon, but it is basically canon that Mew is failed Mewtwo attempts, which is why I can use transform. It's like very, very heavily implied that Ditto is part of the Mewtwo experiments. I'll bring you some sticks. Yeah, I already got some. I'm way ahead of the game. Is Ditto stem cells? Yeah, sure. I don't actually know what stem cells are, but yes. Absolutely. Okay. All right, that's so cool. Oh, it's all coming back to me. That move's called cut. Think you can learn it? Yeah, I so have learned this. He said he never heard it and it wasn't true. However, based on the evidence, I think others in Game Freak did do it on purpose. It just feels very intentional and a little bit too intentional to be like, oh, this seems completely unrelated. Stem cells are what babies are made of. Can we make babies out of stem cells? Whoa, that's scary, Ditto. Whoa, you're a scary guy, aren't you? Hey, nice job. You can use that move to chop up stuff that's in your way and clear a path. Not even logs stand a chance. I can't believe it was a coincidence, but they knew what they were doing. I think so. I don't believe in coincidences. I don't believe in it. Cut through things that aren't too hard, like wooden objects. Okay. Hang on, I want to smash. Look, it's water! Look! Look, it's water! Look! Look, it's beautiful running water! If things line up with my delusions, they're perfect and epic. It's water! It's the water! Yeah, I'm playing Pokopia. I got gifted a Switch 2 back in back in December for Christmas, and I've been slowly collecting Switch 2 games since. I didn't even have to ask any VTuber pay piggies to do it. You guys were just like nice to me. I didn't even have to beg on Twitter. Oh. Okay, I wanna shop. I wanna go shopping. Toy blocks. This is so many things. Yeah, I have all 2 Switch games, because I have this and I have Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't have Mario Kart, but I don't know if the Mario Kart on the Switch is like worth it per se. Yeah, I want this bed. This looks like a really nice bed and I want it. Wooden table, garden bench. Sure, let's get a potted plant. I don't have Kirby Air Riders, but I didn't really like Kirby Air Riders on the GameCube. You gonna get the Fire Emblem game? I probably will. I am a little bit nervous of what the Fire Emblem game is gonna be like. But I probably will get it, yes. I won't lie. Yeah, I'm gonna get it, but I don't have super high expectations, no. Set of 2 Leaf Hut kits, and these ones look nicer. Those ones look better. Did you mention to set your HDMI capture card in a way it doesn't give you problems anymore and it's just plug and play? Yeah, it just took a really long time. Although I have had people complain about like the color saturation, so I don't know what that's about. I don't know if it's something I can like edit for you. I'll try to look into that next time. Expectations are so low that on OBS again. Maybe I'll figure that out next time if we play a Switch game. Cause like for me, it doesn't bother me, but I know people will whine. People like to whine. They can't help themselves. PP up. Security camera. Tripod. Oh, wildflower seeds. A gauge kind of hurt people's expectations. It didn't look that good to me, and so I never got it. But I've heard really mixed stuff where some people really liked it, and some people really didn't like it. I don't know. I guess your mileage may vary. I guess it depends on what kind of guy you are. Okay, let's get a candle, because I bet that Charmander would like this. He likes when things are on fire. And then let's get a table. And then cast form weather charm. What does this do? Rumor has it the doll changes form. Oh, the weather changes too. Oh. Interesting. Or sea fountain. Bean seeds. Urgent care. Habitat unit. Campsite. Tantalizing dining site. Habitat. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I've only played near Replicant, and I've never played near Automata. You know, depending on who you ask, cast form either looks like a fat pair of nuts or a large bosom. Depending on the person. Hey, come here. Come here. No! Come here. You can't do that. Stop running away from me. Stop it. Stop. I need you to be my slave. Follow me. Be my slave. There we go. Yes. Beep, beep, beep. It'll be done at 10:01. What time is it now? It takes 16 minutes? What the hell? What the hell? It'll take a while to finish building, so feel free to take it easy and do your own thing while you wait. I have to wait real time? Oh, I'm so mad. Wait, did I not learn this stuff? Wait. I thought I got the recipes for these things. What did I get the recipes for then? What? I thought I got what? Get items. Ordered items? You buy the recipes, then where are my recipes? Well then, where are they at the workbench? Because I don't see a lot of them. Like, where's my bed? Where's my... What? Oh, do I just get... Oh. I just get one of them? Oh. I guess I just get one. I thought I was buying recipes. I guess I'm not buying recipes. I guess I'm buying, like, individual items. Oh. I thought I was buying, like, the ability to make that bed over and over. But I guess I'm just buying this one bird feeder. Okay, who should have a bird feeder outside his house? Because he's a birdie. Hello? Hello? Ew, I hate Combi. Yeah, I just buy one at a time like a freaking chud. Hi there, nice to meet you. Are you the one who made this pretty flower bed? Wow. These flowers look like they have really sweet, juicy, delicious nectar. We're gonna live here now, okay? Thanks. See you around. Oh, okay. I don't like your fart noises. It's kind of gross. Specialties. Litter? Wait, I'm sorry. What are you good at? I'm good at making trash. I'm really good at littering and making the places I live a little bit more dirty. Favorites. Lots of nature. Nice breezes. Wooden stuff. Gatherings. Group activities. Sweet flavors. This guy sucks. I hate this guy. I'm good at jaywalking and I'm good at shitting on the street. Do you guys like that? You guys like that, right? Yeah, I'm good at getting the place all sticky. Some treasure. Are? A large lost relic. Yeah, I'm gonna flood everybody's houses. Hang on. Yes. Yes. Yes, this is good. Yeah, all the humans are dead in this. Wait, get me out of here. Everyone died it in this. You guys still aren't done. Oh. Yeah, my favorite is when all the humans died and then they were all dead. That's my favorite. Wait, can I take rocks? Oh, it really is like Minecraft. Dry field grass. You guys like the waterfall feature? Pretty cool, right? Why? Crumble cookies suck. I don't know. The times I had crumble, I was kind of like, I don't know. Can I go in here? Oh. Oh? Oh. Can I break this? Oh. Like a fucking torta. So what? Spicy food is better than sweet food. I'm carrying too much stuff. Okay, I have copper ore. Ooh-wee! I feel like all the crumble cookies I had kind of had the same flavor profile. It totally is a psyop. It is. I refuse to think otherwise. Hang on, I gotta get some grass. Only these Pokemon get homes right now because I don't really like the other guys. They're kind of fat and ugly. Yeah, more crumble for you. I'm so happy for you, King. Okay. Stop injecting plastic into yourself. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Stop putting plastic in your balls. Nice rock pile. Thanks. I'm glad that you see the vision. Wait, what? Why were you just blowing air? What's wrong with you? I need like a box to put stuff in. Or something, I don't know. Nice rock. Hey man. Nice rock. That's a nice rock you got there. I have too much shit. I have so much shit. Okay, there we go. Wait, no! Put it right here. Throw them dens down. I'm trying. Inhale was to loot stuff. Oh, okay. Cool. Let me get a wooden table for you guys. Even though you guys are like kind of homeless right now, I'll still try to make it like... No, I want... No. Hang on, wait. I know you were really excited about a table. It's coming back. Don't worry, guys. Table's coming back, everybody. Okay, nice. Why do the other Pokemon games suck fart out of the ass? Because this one was not made by Game Freak. This one was made by a completely different company, and Game Freak was just like, I don't know, can you just like make a Pokemon game? I don't know, man. So basically, if Game Freak is doing something, yeah. If Game Freak's doing it, I don't know how it's gonna end up. Need a table to play 5. What's 5-finger fillet? Let me burn the candle. Wait, can I ask for Charmander to do it? Charmander. Can you blow this? Can you? Thank you, Charmander. Thank you. Okay, you're good now. Let's split up. Yeah, we're all done now. Everything's done now. I don't need you anymore. Can I go over here yet? When you take a pencil and go between your fingers really, really fast. Or a knife. That sounds scary. Why are boys so scary and they do scary things that scary people do? Can't you guys do like nice things instead of weird scary things? Let's play Bloody Knuckles. Oh, yeah? I don't know if... I don't think my mom says I'm allowed to play that one. Yeah, mom said that I can't. It's a game for people who are too bored and don't care about cutting their fingers. Wait, do you really cut your fingers off or something? Oh, this was just a starting area. Oh. Can anyone live in this cave? You're not supposed to, but you do if you mess it up. How easy is it to mess up? You stab a knife into them, they don't just come completely off, just bloody? Have you ever, have you ever done that? Has it ever happened to you? We played a game kind of like tag where we kicked each other in the ass? Wow. The male experience is fascinating. That's so cool. Your fingers are literally like a centimeter long. Yeah, so? That's why I can't afford to play games like that. I only have so much finger I can lose. Oh, a storage box. Good. Sounds like the life hack videos you see from the guys with like 3.5 fingers on one hand. Yeah, like I think you should be studying who you're taking life hacks from, because not everyone is created equal, you know? Like maybe we shouldn't be listening to some of these people because they're not people they're not people worth listening to. Oh, my field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. I spoke with Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights from my own research. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects of the recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. I wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. Okay, good night, Tail. Thank you for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I want to go to the faraway places. Weather shoes probably new, because that's what I'm saying. Wait, is there a fucking gravesite? Hey. Is this a Pokemon grave? Do you like carrots? And then I have to light the so I have to like offer tidings to the dead? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, let's bring Charmander over here so that he can light the fire for the ghost or whatever that's here. Play some poop. True, everybody loves poop. Okay, good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. I know your time zone now. Bring the other candle. Do they like having symmetry? Is there a move that could be used to cut it? Wait. Oh, I didn't consider that you could. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my god, I didn't realize that this was what cut. No! I didn't realize that's what cut was for. Okay. Small lock. The demon I tried to pray to needed poop as an offering. Did you offer it? You didn't offer it, right? That would be so scary if you offered it. So you didn't do that, right? I imagined. Okay, I'm glad that you just imagined and you didn't end up doing that because that would have been so scary. Please don't offer your poop, even if it's for a demon that says that they're totally gonna give you lots of really good powers. Does Belphegor like poop or something? Flower cookie's fine. You can offer that to me. I'm also not a demon. I'm also a dragon and not a demon, and I'm a dragon. Why is he... Stop talking about my rocks. Nice rock pile. Do you need to talk about something? He did a great timing. Check out this rock pile. You thinking what I'm thinking? Probably not. Yeah, that's really big. That's really big, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. I bet a huge pile of rocks like this would be fun to smash up with Rock Smash. He's a demon of sloth and sometimes depicted shitting on the toilet. Is pooping on the toilet a slothful activity? Isn't it just like... I don't know. Is going to the bathroom considered slothful? I was not aware of this. Persona has him shitting on the toilet. Why? Want to hit rocks above you? Just look up and pow. Buried rocks giving you trouble. Look down and bam. It is if you sit. Oh, okay. I'll remember to do it only standing up. What if you lay down? Is that okay? He just stays on the toilet all of the time. Oh. Try to smash up all the rocks, Ditto. You've got what it takes to be a rock smash champion. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Hang on. I'm hitting rocks right now. I'm a busy girl. Oh. I didn't know that you could go that fast. Ah! Alright, now I have lots of things I can pick up. I don't know what I would do with this. Okay, I cut down your rocks. I guess punch down your rocks. Oh, I was watching a video today. That reminds me, when I was doing my bicycle exercise, and I was watching a video today that talked about how Helen Keller is maybe not as profound or good at stuff as we were told that she is, and like a lot of the stuff that is attributed to her she probably didn't actually do. And after her like main mentor died, her writing was a lot more simple and a lot more in line with how other people with her disabilities can write. And the stuff that she quotation mark wrote when she was like 13 years old was strangely adult and also very Victorian and flowery, almost like somebody else from a different era, aka older than her, was writing it for her. Curious how that is, isn't it? Makes you think. I guess I've been doing that scam artist stuff since time immemorial. Check out how pretty the night sky is. I guess like it doesn't really matter either way. I just think it's interesting. Cause I remember you had to read so much about that shit back in like, I don't know, like 2nd grade. They loved teaching you about Helen Keller in like 2nd grade. To be like, see, you can do anything. Well, it's hard to know if like she even was necessarily in on the bit because she can't hear or see or talk really. So it's, I don't know, it's hard to say if it's really necessarily like her fault. Maybe it's just like her mentor was like, this is a great opportunity. The guy allegedly shot a guy inside the car and didn't run anyone over. Okay, well I did see a video of the guy that was a nugget that was shooting guns though. And that was kind of crazy. And the takeaway should be that the nuggets can shoot guns and they can drive cars and they can do a lot more than they're telling us. It's not like your anime drawings. They can do so many things. Yeah, if I die by getting shot by somebody that doesn't have any arms or legs, like, I don't know, it's probably my fault. I probably had it coming. I probably had exceptional bad luck that made that possible. I can look at it forever. What did you need? Want to hit rocks above you? Just look up and pout. But I already knocked them all over. Wait, but I've already got rid of all the rocks. Do I have to get rid of these ones too? When is it enough rocks? Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan, when is it enough rocks? I got rid of all the rocks. Okay. Well, now there's a big hole in the ground. Well, now there's a gigantic hole in the ground, so I don't know if that's really, like, necessarily what I wanted. Let me cut this down. Burber. Burber. Oh, burber. Oh, wow. Is this... Wait, what do you mean it's done? It doesn't look done. Oh, are you gonna unbox it? There you are, Ditto. The leaf den's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. It's so small. It's so little. Why is it so little? This is the smallest house I've ever seen. Hang on, let me crawl in here. Wow. It really is an animal den. Okay, it's got a little bit more going on inside. Hang on, this is my house. This is gonna be mine. For me. So I'm gonna put a bed here. Okay, nice. And then I need some enrichment. So I need some toys. I need to play with my baby blocks. Okay, let's put some blocks. Yeah. Yeah. If we put some fairy lights up, this place would be good. I wonder if this should, like, can I put it a little bit further over here? Hang on. Yeah, I got a bed, I got dollies. Wait. Just position. Just orientation? Oh, okay. I put this, like, can I not put it in the corners? No. No. Yeah. It can't go in the corners? Why? This is pissing me off. It's blocked by you standing there. Okay, can I put it there? If I like... I don't think I could go that far. I think I can only go in this like highlighted area. So nothing I do is gonna make it so that the bed can like go against the wall. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess that's fine then. Wait, no, is that backwards? No, that's right. Yeah, no bed against the wall so that you can feel safe. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Storage box. I put it by my bed, I guess. But I guess it was bad feng shui. No, bed hovering out in the open is bad feng shui. Okay, let's put this weird lost relic. And I'll put some of the soil, and I'll put the copper. And, some of the bricks. The feng shui here sucks right now, dude. It is not good. Okay, so this is my house. It sucks right now, but it's gonna get really good. How's Pokopia? It's pretty cute so far. I'm still deep in the tutorial though, so I can't wait until I can like properly get a good chunk out of stuff. Oh, nice. Oh, shiny thing. A trace of a Pokemon. Someone was here once. Oh, it's Heracross. Yeah, no, nothing is safe from the endless tutorials. Remember that we are never, ever, ever safe. Tutorial is a lot more happening than the Legend ZA one. The Legend ZA one, I like literally was on a leash. And I couldn't go anywhere without like asking Daddy for permission. Okay, and then I need... You don't have no Pokemon helpers. Well, can I just get some? The house isn't ready to live just because it's all built. What should I do? Yeah, put some furniture. At least 3 pieces should do the trick. Okay, why don't you try it? Well, I already did it. I've already decorated my house with furniture, so... Did you do it already? Yeah, I'm a really good human. This was by Dragon Quest Builders team. Whenever you build a house, try putting in all sorts of furniture inside, like humans did. I'll bet the other Pokemon will really like it too. Now you can live in this house. Can you help me again? Okay, follow me. Sorry, you're my little slave. and I need you to do things for me. Okay, Timber. And I need Combi. Combi, you need to wake up. It's time for you to be a slave. Follow me. Right now you're homeless, but we're gonna slowly work on that. I pinky promise. I just need you to wake up and work in the middle of the night so that you can build instead of sleeping. Oh, it's not done until 10:28. Oh. Annoying, stupid. Awesome! Was that awesome, Charmander? Was that cool? Hi, Ditto. Finish making your home? That's awesome! Congrats! Don't worry, I'm making you a home next. You're getting a house next. Didn't humans usually celebrate when they got a new house? We should do a party too! Woo! Oh, okay. Let's celebrate. How should we celebrate? I'm not really sure how you're supposed to celebrate stuff. But Professor Tangrowth might know. Let's go ask. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's have a DreamWorks dance party time. I was wondering Oh, wait, I'm so stupid. I kept wondering when the game is gonna be daytime, but I forgot it's not daytime in the game because it's nighttime in real life. I didn't realize that this was I didn't realize this was a real-time game. I've been waiting the whole time I've been playing for it to turn into daytime again. But I guess I have to actually be awake during the day. Okay, what were you planning? Oh no, what do you want to do for the celebration? We're never playing this in the day. I know. I need you to make it so that it's just daytime for me. It doxed you? Not really. My Switch is still set up for Central Time. Why, if it isn't Guruzu and Charmander, quite the friendly duo. How can I help you? You know how Ditto finished making their own house? We want to do something to celebrate. A celebration, you say? Yeah, guys, I've doxed you. I've determined that you live somewhere in North America. That's right. Daddy's gonna come to your house. Oh, now my Switch is set for mountain time. It's because I don't pay attention to daylight savings time. I never change it. What? I've never been Brazilian. I'm sorry if this is really disappointing to you, but I'm not brown. I'm literally glistening white, just like this. I'm a green eyes white dragon, because my eyes used to be kind of bluish, but now they're mostly green. I'm a green eyes white dragon. How do we do that? Celebrate, I mean. What? Why that's simple? You just, now that I think about it, how does one celebrate? It's okay, Tangrowth. I know that you don't really know how to do things. No way, the professor doesn't even know? No, of course I do how to celebrate. What a human do in this situation. Ah, I've got it. If you want to have a celebration, you need food. Food? But we eat food like every day. Are you saying you're not Brazilian? I've never been Brazilian. Is this because I celebrated Brazil time during New Year's? So that it was like a couple hours before New Year's? And then everyone thought I was Brazilian? You know what? Whatever. I'll be Brazilian. Sure. If that's all it takes to be Brazilian, sure, whatever. I'm Brazilian now. What do they say in Brazil? No, it's okay. I'll just be Brazilian. No, that's not what I'm talking about. You need lots of food. And lots of different kinds, too. And when you eat it together, that's a celebration. I thought you were Filipina. I know. Every VTuber is Filipino or Chinese. This is true. But do you think there's enough different kinds of food around here? Ho ho! I've got a wide variety of berries in my home. There are even some very rare berries in there that I've been saving up for a special occasion. I dare say this qualifies. So please, go ahead and take them. It's quite the haul of berries to carry, but I'm sure you're up for the task, aren't you, Guzu? This is a celebration for Ditto. Oh, you don't know my name? They should stay here. I'll go grab the stuff. I suppose you're right. In that case, you can use a cloth. You'll find it in the floor of my home. If you wrap the berries up in the cloth, you should be able to carry them all. Okay, I don't know if I trust Charmander to do things by himself, but that's okay. I'm back, and I brought the berries. Get ready to celebrate. Now, no need to rush. Haste makes waste. Whoa. Oh. Like I said, I didn't really trust Charmander to do anything right. Yeah, I kind of figured you'd fuck everything up. I tripped. Goodness gracious, are you alright, Charmander? Do you smell something sweet? No, the berries, they got all squashed. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I knew you were worthless. I'm sorry, so much for a big celebration. It's okay, I'm just gonna be really disappointed and never trust you again for the rest of time. No, it's okay, Charmander. Frankly, I never really expected you to do anything correctly anyways. Why can't I be mean? Don't worry about it. This is about my expectation for you. Charmander, could I see that cloth for a moment? This cloth? Sure, but it's a big mess now. We'll just do this over here and a little of that. What are you even doing? I can't even... What did you do? I can't see it. Check it out. That shape looks like a ditto. The ditto flag? I use that flag to mark your house. We can call it a sort of celebratory housewarming present to you from Charmander. I thought we were gonna have a party. We went from having a party to you're giving me like a stain that you're gonna call a flag? This party sucks. I hate this party. Thanks. Wait, so this means the celebration was a success? Yeah. This is a splendid celebration. Gotta put this... Okay. Place it on a house you want to live in. Wow. Yeah, Charmander really ruined this whole celebration. This is my house. Yeah, sorry, by party he meant political party. He didn't mean like having a good time. No, of course not. From now on, each day of your life here will begin in this house. Place furniture of your choosing to arrange your home exactly how you want it. You can even live together with your favorite Pokemon. Yeah, I live in the bushes. But like, I literally do live in the bushes. This is my little house. It's a pile of leaves. But it's my pile of leaves, okay? I have to crawl really small and really tiny so that I can live in it, but it's actually really comfy. This can really come in handy if you ever get lost in your adventures. Wow, cool. Hang on, I wanna explore. I wanna see how far we can explore before the game, or if the game does let you keep exploring. Okay, I wanna go over here. I wanna go over here. Would you marry a Chinese man in his 50s? What's the like... Is he... Does he have any, like, special skills? Is he really rich? Do we have a lot in common? Does he love me a whole lot? Is he fat and evil? What am I getting out of this situation? Or if he's just Chinese? Oh hey Drifloon. Drift. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. Are you, out for a stroll? You know, I really like a nice stroll too. I bet it'd be lots of fun if we, travel together, don't you think? True, Drifloon must be really sad in the future, since there's no children that they can lure to their deaths. Oh, okay. We can hang out, Drifloon. Ooh, how are you 2 pounds? That's a really heavy balloon. favorites, spooky stuff, strange stuff, nice breezes, cute stuff, round stuff, bitter flavors. I guess we could do a little role play. Where should I live? I'd really like it here, but I guess I don't have anywhere to live, huh? It'd be really nice if I could have like a nice chill home where I could just hang out. Dream Island is sort of like Animal Crossing stuff, where you basically set up some like offline place where you can store goods, and then people can come to your Dream Island and like borrow stuff or give you stuff, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, leave it to me. I got this. I got this covered. Just give me like 45 minutes to 4 hours, and then I can totally writing warm up drafts. I don't know this place, sorry. I have a, request. It'd be super cool if I could live close to everyone. I bet then I'd never be lonely. I'll think about it. Thanks again, Ditto. Why did it look back to Tangrowth? Yeah, it's like the Dream Island stuff, I think. Road closure announcements. Cycling road will be closed on the 7th for inspection and repair from 10 p.m. until 4 a.m. the following day. The road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so we recommend making your travel plans early. Spooky. Oh! Hang on, I need rocks. I need rocks. Oh no, do I just float? Do I just sink? Just kidding, I can just go over here. Okay, so is this cycling road? It's recommended you gain a lot more knowledge before visiting this town. But I don't want to gain more knowledge. I'm going anyways. You can't stop me. I guess at least the game like gives you the option to go anyways, even if the game wants to be like, no, I don't want you to, but you haven't done all the stuff in the place I want you to do stuff. Oh, a trace of Pokemon. You're too stupid for your, nuh-uh, I'm so smart. Oh, it's Scizor. It's recommended you buy a gun before visiting this town. I'll be fine. I don't need guns. I'll be chill. It's nice it actually let you. I'm so used to games completely being like, no, 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 no. No, 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 you can't. Oh, fucking Machop. Okay, well, that's fine. What lives here? A Pidgey. They like flower beds, I guess. More fun to be blocked by an unlocked skill than just a big ass door. Yeah, big ass doors piss me off. The video game going, no, 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 you can't go there because I don't want you to. That has always upset me as a person. Oh, there's shiny things. Ugh. 1 freezing chambers kit. Oh, hello. Yeah, I want to go. Everyone should let me do everything. I should be allowed to do everything that I want to do. Is this a fossil? What is this? No, what is that? No, what is that? A wing fossil body? Oh, okay. Interesting. Strange. A recipe for an exhibition stand. Oh. What if we could make fossils of humans? I think that would be fun. Since all the humans are dead. Okay, let me cut down. No. Let me cut down these. No. I want to cut down the logs. Give me the log. Yeah, now you can stand on it and be naked. That's so cool. Oh, you can inhale everything. Okay, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Yeah, the music in this area I think is nicer than the starting area. No. No. What's this? What's this? Lost human relics? Oh, I can have Professor Tangrowth appraise them. Okay. Honey. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, can I not swim? Oh no, I die. Beware deep water. Okay. I don't want to learn how to surf. I wanna I wanna do what I wanna do. No! I bet you wanna learn. I do probably wanna learn surf. But okay. I bet all we have to do is make a bridge. No, no, no. Yeah, we're just gonna Minecraft across. Yeah, we can build this. It's gonna be ugly, but we can definitely build this. I wanna go into this cave, because it looks nice. It looks spooky ooky. Yeah, I'm doing Juju Smash. Juju Smash. Okay. Okay. And then I only have 10. Okay, well, that's a start though. Okay. Then here, 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 here. Okay, that's about like halfway through. We just need a couple more blocks. And then this will work. It'll be kind of fugly, but that doesn't matter. You're such a good builder. It's okay, you don't have to lie. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to lie to me. Okay, let's pick up these blocks of grass. Alright, I can inhale stuff. I go oonga boonga mode. Nobody can stop me. I refuse to be told no. I want to go to the places that I want to go, and I want to go to them now. And I don't care if this is entirely out of order from what the game wants me to do. I don't care. Okay. Oh, nice cave. Oh. Oh, spooky cave. Where's the creepers, guys? Any creepers in this cave? You know, because it's like Minecraft. Okay, give me this. Can I do anything in here, or is this just a cave? Was this a waste of my time? Does this go anywhere? Probably no. It has to all mean something. No, it can't all be for nothing. No, no. I'll punch my way out of this mountain. No. Okay. See? Now it's just like real Minecraft. It must end at some point, right? Where there's a spot it comes out. Surely, right? Okay. And then, yeah. We're just gonna make stairs until we go upwards. Wait, can I punch these? No, I'm out of PP. I can't believe I told you not to come here yet was correct. No, I'm making this happen. I don't care if you don't want me to be here. I want to be here. You clipped out of the map. No, I can get out of here. No, everything is possible. Nothing will ever stop me. Okay. Okay, watch this. And then eventually it's gotta lead someplace, right? It has to go somewhere. It can't just go nowhere. That's not how things work. Everything goes somewhere. I just have to keep digging this direction until we're out. Okay, eventually it will, I promise. It will. Ugh. What if we start digging this way? Yeah, they're keeping all the gameplay. See? Look. And now we're on a whole other island. And now look, there's a tropical paradise in front of us. Look, I did it. Now there's like palm trees and stuff. See how epic this is? Oh. Small log. I did it. A seashell. What's this? Another relic. Another one. Oh man, there's a lot of seashells here. Sea glass fragments. This is very Minecraft biomes. Okay, so over there's like spooky lands, and then over here's sandy lands. Sorry, I'm kind of just saying how much of the game I can see without without actually doing anything. I love to be nosy in video games and see how much of the map I can explore with very low commitment. See, I bet you other people didn't do what I did by chopping their way through a mountain until they got to the other side so that they could explore some biome that nobody else would want to go to. I bet the other people weren't doing that. There is fast travel, but right now I can only fast travel back to my house. I feel like we'll get more places to fast travel the more we place down the ditto flags. Yeah, basically, I'm Jessica the coolest. Hi, my name is Jessica now, and I'm the coolest. Yeah, they Zuzu-proof the game. Excuse me? I thought I felt... Aw, I thought I sensed a Pokemon. Nuh-uh, I'm not lost, I just don't know where I am right now, but it doesn't mean that I'm lost. I'm just not found currently. It feels so good just to like go in a direction. Yeah, the freaking tourists would never understand. And plus, it's not like anything can hurt me. I don't think there's combat in this game. So it's not like I have to worry about accidentally going somewhere where like high-level enemies could kill me. Not all those who wander are lost. What was that sound? I don't know. Maybe something bad. Maybe things do kill you. maybe there are like bad things that chase you down. It sounded like breathing. At least for me. Ah. Yeah, maybe the high level. It was a call? I don't think I heard that. Okay, put that there. I don't know. Try looking up. It was a Pokemon call. Oh. Wait, there's a smoke here. Why is there a smoky thing over there? Abandoned power plants? The hell? What the hell? Yeah, they're making smoke signals. Well, it'd be rude for me to ignore them, right? Hang on, I want this thing. Okay, let's go check out the smoke signal. Someone smoking the Zaza. Oh, what's this? Fuchsia City theme. Oh. I like Fuchsia City. Oh, I've seen the legendary show up. It could have been one of those. Oh, I was probably too stupid to notice. I was probably so in the zone I didn't even notice. What's on? Why is something on fire? Oh, I missed Ho-Oh. Oh. Oh, stupid bitch missed Toho. Stupid bitch missed Ho-Oh Pokemon. Oh, intense flames prevent you from picking up this item. Oh. Oh. I'm stupid. My stupidity hurt me. I think Ditto can read, but Tangrowth can't. Water? I don't know if I have something. Yeah, it's one of the Ho-Oh feathers. Could I like make the... Okay, so it's not that far from the water. Maybe I could like touch the water. Oh, I have the spit move. Duh, I forgot about that. I was gonna like surround it by water. I was gonna surround it by water and do it that way. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay, I feel like we've made a good haul. Let's go back home. I want to return home now. Wait. Take me home. West Virginia. Mountain Mama. You don't have a home. Yeah, I do. I have a home. I have a home. You're kind of kicking ass. I'm kind of better at this video game than anyone's ever been. Oh, okay, so the Withered Wasteland isn't Pallet Town, but that's Pallet Town. Okay. My bad, my B. I didn't realize. Yeah, this is a Pokopia punch-only playthrough where you beat the game only by punching and doing nothing else. Oh good, my leaf den is finished too. Yeah, the place was Pallet Town, I guess. Ooh, baby! Oh, hey, Drifloon, don't worry. I'll fix you right up. Yeah, now I can teleport home. Whippy! Plus I have to pee-pee. I have to go pee really bad. Hi, this is my house. I'm a little homeless still, but, you know, it's gonna be good. Okay, but that's probably all I'm gonna, play for right now. I hope that was fun for you guys. This was, like, mostly just me punching walls and harassing Pokemon. I'll probably play a lot of this on my own, wandering around. If you want to buy Pokopia, I don't know if I could tell you if you want to or not. It depends if you like the idea of punching and building things. But I'll find somebody to raid into. I'll see who's currently live on twitch.tv. If I do one more, I wouldn't mind doing another stream of this, but I don't know. If you probably won't be getting the story like in order. It would just be me like going around and hitting things. So I guess it would be like a Minecraft stream, kind of. So if you would be interested in that, like that matters. True. True. But what if you're sad because you're missing out on the story? Have you ever considered this? Have you ever considered that? Who should we raid? Guys. 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 Who do you want to raid into? I'm down. I'm down to raid to anybody. Pumpkin? Maybe Pumpkin. What's Pumpkin up to? She's playing the Stanley Parable. I've never gotten around to playing that one. Okay, she'll be going for like 2 hours. Oh, she's doing a collab, it looks like. Story is meh. Who cares about the story for anything? Noko has vampire. Oh, let's raid Noko. I haven't raided Noko in a little bit. Voices of the Void. Yeah, let's raid Noko. I like Noko. But we're gonna raid Noko. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off. But I'll see you guys on Thursday, probably for more Earthbound. I'm thinking a little bit more Earthbound because I really want to get through Foreside because there's some annoying parts of the game that I just want to get through. But I hope you guys had fun. I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I love forcing Pokemon to be my slaves. So I guess this is really just like the regular Pokemon games. Roommate Noko. Noko's super cute. Send her lots of love. And yeah, I will see everybody again very, 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 very soon. Okay, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, guys. Zuzu raid time. See ya. See ya next time. See you next time. Bye. Goodbye.